One of the most iconic Original Six franchises, the second most cups in league history. We're in Toronto, the home of the Leafs. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Panthers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Tunnel along the wall. And the puck's kicked free. Huge steal in his own end. Toronto's moving it up the ice. Fires it on net. Turns it aside with the glove. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Nice job tying up his opponent. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Heads to the back of the net. Here he is in close. And a great save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Leafs win the draw. Florida's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Moore. Quick shot! And too much traffic in front. Blocks that one. Angles it over to Rammer. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Turned aside with the glove. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Iverson's won a big draw on their own end. Slides the pass over to Svensson. Grabs control of it at the point. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Handles the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here they come on the attack. Oh, and here's the pass. The Panthers gain possession. Looking to set up offensively. Some save on a howitzer. Picked up along the boards by Dragicevic. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Here we go, one-man rush. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Skates across the blue line. Fires it, and not much on that one. Quick pass to Iverson. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. He stones him in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Fantastic save! Back to the point he goes. And makes the save. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Florida's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Kulich. Cuts inside. Grabs the puck in the corner. Here's a short pass to Kulich. Kane's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, that's an impressive hit early in the game here, James. You know what that says to me? Engagement. It says, I am engaged. I want to dictate the pace of play of this game.
The Panthers have been the better team to this point. From the left side, the pass. Gets the puck in deep. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Stopped with ease. Picks up the puck in his own end. Dumps it in. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And he easily stops that one. There's a firm collision. And he sidesteps the check there. Dishes it off. And that's taken by the defense. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Florida's in now. Here's a feed in front. Off the side of the net. The Panthers walk the line. Blocked in traffic. Sends it over to Lopes. He steps up with the glove to stop that one. The Panthers have it now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that one's stopped.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Finds nothing but air on that shot. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Moore. Toronto's across the blue line. Here's a chance. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Taken by Moore. Florida's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed and center from the right wing. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Scores! The captain delivers.
I love when the replay goes right back to where the entire play initiates. It's going to be off the interception. This isn't easy. I mean, you have to have awareness, you have to think in layers, and you have to anticipate with good timing. He does a fabulous job to get his stick in the way and be able to intercept that puck for a goal. He is going to get an assist on this one, and I love that he does.
The Panthers are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressing all over the ice, closing quickly, and of course finishing.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Shot! And that banks off the stick. Big time stop there. Goaltender covers it up, and we get a whistle to slow things down. The Panthers continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Denies him on the stopper. Quick feed to Dragicevic. Tosses it to Svensson. Here's a shot. Oh, blocker save, and that's a little cute. Shuts him down.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's gonna help him out.
The Panthers have it now. Scores! 25 now on the year. He just continues to come up clutch.
I love his shot mentality, James. I mean, he has got a heater, and he's not afraid to unleash it. 25 on the season, showing his pure, natural skill-scoring ability. Now, it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there, and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
Taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Solid check to slow him down. Scoops up the puck here. Lays the body into that play. Sends it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Florida found a way to dictate pace right from the puck drop. I've been really impressed with their tempo. They've had their skating legs underneath them right from the get-go.
the period has expired. Florida's got a 3-goal lead. The Panthers win the faceoff. And he takes the feed. Puck dumped in. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Takes a shot. Net is knocked off. We'll get a face-off here.
Well, this is a big hit here, and I don't think the other team likes it because it's a product of frustration. They're trailing in the game by quite a margin and really just not maintaining the emotions or the control within the game. And as a product, this is hit as a result.
Florida's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. The Panthers have it against the wall. Nice dish from the left wing. Stops him cold. Quick pass across to Broberg. Oh, wow, stops the game.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
The Panthers have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. Tries to feed it across. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Florida's got it in their own zone. Receives the pass. Oh, what a stop on the play. Pass to the blue line. And does it again. Toronto's in transition. Oh, look at this chance. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. And that slides right out to center ice. Moves it quickly over to Trudeau. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Sends a pass over. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Panthers are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Florida's taking possession in their own end. And they send it right back to them. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Trying to hang on after that hit.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Picked up along the wall by Misak. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Taken here by Robinson. Handles it along the blue line. And that one's turned away. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Florida's been the better team here in the late stages of this first period. More shots, more goals. Simple as that. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get to within two. In this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Well, something was said they didn't like.
Yeah, running their mouths, and now they're fighting, and you got to figure something was said that they didn't like.
Oh, and down he goes, and he goes down hard.
Yeah, he does, Jamie. He gets clipped square, and you can see that he's laboring to get up. This is why a lot of people are wary of fighting, James. It can be dangerous, and it can lead to significant injury.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Lopes has been ruled out for the remainder of the game here due to that injury that he sustained earlier in the game here, James. Some tough news.
Never wish injury on anyone, but now this team will be forced to go without him for the rest of this one. Lots of time left in this period. Toronto's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Officials stop the play, finally allowing the injured player to get off the ice.
Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
The Panthers lead here in the second period, and they have been the more active team offensively. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Puck scooped up by Michkov. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Florida's got him along the wall. Passes it over. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes the feed. Here's a shot, and that goes off a line. Tries to feed it over to Kulich. Here we go, on the rush here. And he's got the answer for that one. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends it in on the attack. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Rocks him on the play. Toronto's got possession here in the neutral zone. Bats it down out of midair. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Puts it on net. And things start to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Florida's on the attack. Scrum along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, off the crossbar. What a chance on the play.
Florida's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Slides it diagonally to Weaver. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Feeds it over. And he gets a shot to that to keep it out. Knocked off the puck. Off the left wing and into center. Loses the coverage there. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Panthers have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Florida's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Oh, it stays out as it goes off the inside of the post.
Matheson's got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
Here in the back half of this period, the Panthers are up 3-1. And he takes the feed. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. His reflexes on display tonight.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Florida's won the defensive zone draw. The Panthers play it along the boards. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
It almost looked as if he was getting it by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Moore. Takes takes it behind the net. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! And that's turned aside with the blocker. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, what a chance, and puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
The Panthers gain control of the puck. Here's a chance in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Taken along the wall by Kuznetsov. Puck grabbed by Matheson. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Great hand dive by the goaltender, poking it away. Florida's got it across the line. The Panthers take it along the wall. Glove save made by Kane. Moves it on over to Trudeau. Works it across to Brindley. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Angles it over to Brindley. The Leafs take it along the wall. Throws it in. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. And they'll dump it in. The Leafs will play the puck from behind the net. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Kane's save percentage has been excellent. He's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Unleashes a cannon! Makes it look easy with the stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
That's not a stick. Puck picked up by Robinson. Fires it into the offensive zone. Florida's got possession of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Fires it on net. Makes the glove stop. And he takes the dish. And now he tries to get it across to Robinson. Here's a pass in front. And that's intercepted. Quick shot. And he snags that one with the glove. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Florida's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. From the right side, takes the pass. Look out, here they come on the attack. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Setters are set, face-off ready to resume play. They take possession as he locks them up off the face-off. Fires it into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Matheson. And now it's grabbed by Svensson. And he gives it over to Iverson. And that one's picked off. Goes into Kuznetsov. Slides the puck across to Robertson. Here's a chance on the attack. Toronto's got the puck behind the net. Moves it into it. And he denies that great opportunity there. And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Our Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Toronto's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Quick pass across to Rammer. Denies him!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
What a steal in his own end. Takes it across the blue line. Rammer's got it in the offensive zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Oh, my goodness, it's straight out. What a save.
It was all but him, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes over to Kulich. Moves the puck along the half wall. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Florida's on total cruise control early in this third period. Drop, play resumed. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
The Panthers played along the wing. And he takes the pass. Denies him with a save. We're still in the early stages of this period. Florida's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead it 4-1. Moore's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. Takes control of the puck. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Panthers have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Toronto's got possession here in their own end. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Brindley. Here's a chance! And that one's denied! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Florida's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Perfetti's won a big draw in their own end. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Dishes it to Heltonen. The Leafs take possession here in the open ice. Oh, a good textbook hit there. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Sends it in deep. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Toronto's got the puck. The Leafs have it now. And the puck skips away after that move.
Brindley's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
Centrifuge through! And that doesn't connect. Quick pass to Brindley. Here they are on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Slides it across. Big time stop.
Payne's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Florida's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
From the left side, takes it at center. Oh, and a paddle save on the play.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Still lots of time left in the period. Florida's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. Wicked slap shot! Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Michkov. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
And it takes off a stick in traffic. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Receives the puck in the corner. Saucer feed. Puts it on net. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Sends the pass over. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. And no foul for that loose puck along the boards. And he moves it up to Rammer. Taken by Dragicevic. The Leafs move it ahead. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Looks to make a play over to Iverson. Oh, look at this. Feed from Michkov. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Passes it over to Dragicevic. Oh, he'll feel that one. That goes wide. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. The Leafs have the puck in the corner. Now you don't call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Routine glove stopped by Kane. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Senators are up next according to the league schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. The Panthers take possession off the faceoff. Oh, comes up with the stop. The Panthers have it now. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Through center along the wing. Dumps it in. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Perfetti's gaining momentum. Handles the pass. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. The Panthers have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. Kuznetsov's going to play it against the half wall. Makes the save on the slapper. Robinson stick handling in his own zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Here he is on the tip. Can't get it to go. Scooped up by Kuznetsov. Steps inside. Puts it in deep. The Leafs have it against the wall. Slides the puck across to Misak. Nice zone entry on the left side. Toronto's looking to break out. Long lead pass into the open ice. Here's a short pass to Trudeau. Knocked away. From the point, looks to make something happen. And then clears off a stick. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Florida's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. The Leafs take possession here inside the offensive zone. Kuznetsov's lugging the puck. Dumps the puck in.
terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Robertson's got the puck in his own zone. Toronto's got it behind the net. Takes it right in the chest.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. How did he stop that one?
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and was able to negate the shot.
Great save. Quick feed to Kuznetsov. And now hook from someone in front. From Portland, scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this bar tonight. And I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket. If you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
The Leafs are going to make a change in goal.
That's going to be it for the goaltender. What a blowout. He's going to get some relief.
The Panthers probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. And I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
And some good footwork to kick it away. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Rammer. Fires it! And he gets in front of it. Slides it on over to Heltonen. The Panthers take it across the line. They have an answer with that save. Slides the puck over. The Leafs in transition at center. Here's a chance.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Great heads-up play by the defender.
Florida's been reading their opponent so well, knowing exactly what they're going to do. The scouting report has certainly worked its way into this game. They're just shutting down everything, interfering with plays, and disrupting them. And of course, it's a blowout because of it, James. They're getting the puck and they're going north.
Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Well, after this one, partner, can we call this a heater now?
We can call it a heater, and anytime you're in the win column multiple games in a row, James, you know that everyone is feeling it. They're calling it a heater as well.
going. The Mammoth have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Lights them up into the boards.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Moves it quickly over to Kulich. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Somebody pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Utah's got the puck. Picked up along the boards by Kulich. Utah's got control of the puck. Pushes it across to Benson. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Shot! Close, but not close enough. Drills them. The lane was clogged up and that shot's blocked. Florida's moving it along the wing. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. There's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Dishes it off. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great French shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Swap up. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to Galiev. And serves up a little knock on the play. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Brings aside the slap shot. Wow. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Dumps it into the ozone. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Takes the feed. Moves it over to McLeod. There's a shot. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Through pass ahead.
Good vision to see that stretch pass.
Turn that chance aside.
Tanga is able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Takes the pass. Oh, caught him with his head down. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Harris got it along the boards. Runs him hard into the wall. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And there's a glove save on the play. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Utah's got the win off that draw. Great cross-ice pass. Strong defensive effort. Florida's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Halttunen. The Mammoth have taken over in the neutral zone. Utah's got the puck against the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. From off the wall and onto his stick. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Benson. Drives to the crease. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? The Panthers will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that's a great defensive heads-up. Short-handed breakaway. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D-zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Panthers have it behind the cage. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. Can't get a hold of that pass. defensive end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Passes it over. Makes the save. The Mammoth have the puck while undermanned. Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. And they get it out. Time ticking away here on this man advantage.
Keeping it simple and creating some speed, but they have to gain entry fast.
Toss up the puck after that hit. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Kuznetsov's taking it from his own end. Puck grab by Benson. Takes the feed from the left side. Quick pass to Benson. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Utah's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. Offense's zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
The coaches will be preaching this
Utah's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. Scoops up the puck now, and tries to make a diagonal pass to Benson. Takes a shot, and they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
You can certainly sense the frustration. They're getting blown out in this game, and he deploys that hit. You can see it in the body language right now by the entire bench. They're extremely frustrated.
Utah's still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Nice job tying up his opponent. Moves the puck. Comes up with a stop. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Michkov's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
Bumped off the puck. Harris got it in the defensive end. Sends the cross-ice pass. Takes the feed from off the boards. Quick pass to Price. Nesterov moving the puck through his own zone. Florida's got it against the boards. Pass save with ease. And he serves it across to Price. Harris got the puck along the wing. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Another hit. The human buzzsaw is in full effect. And here comes the physical response.
Well, and this is in response of a dangerous hit, and now one of your players is injured, James. It's really important that you stand up, you stick up, and you defend in this situation.
Here we go. A pretty spirited dust-up there, and, you know, the motivation to respond, kind of like it.
Well, yeah, it's jumping in for a teammate. And listen, it's a contact sport, so things like this can happen, but it was the nature of how it happened, and certainly he didn't feel that it was a clean hit, so he's stepping in for his teammate and making sure that he's sending a very clear message.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets, and here's the upcoming face-off. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Here we go. Period number 2 underway. They've had that intermission to regroup. Let's see if there's any response. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's 4-0. This has been a one-sided affair right from the get-go. Utah's got it in their own zone. And there's a big hit on the play.
Physical hit shows engagement and sparking your team, and that's trying to ignite the fire in them. They certainly haven't been lit tonight.
Big time stop there. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Ouch. James. I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. And off the draw, they win possession. Feeds the puck across to Parasite. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow.
No surprise that he's laid multiple hits in this game. That's how he is.
That goes off the post and stays out.
The Panthers might be down by a bunch, but they're still generating some offense. You gotta like the pushback in this team.
Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Kuznetsov. Moves inside. Oh, a clutch save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen out. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Parasak's picking up steam. Dished on over to Kuznetsov. Utah's got it in the offensive zone. And that tears off a body in traffic. Loose puck battle along the boards. Taken by Kulich. Here's a short pass to Kuznetsov. Handles the puck. Roll for that shot to go through. Gains the zone from the right. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And sends it just out of reach. From his own end, he picks up the puck. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Utah's got it in their own zone. Feeds the puck to Helkonen. With possession along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Parasite. Utah's in on the offensive attack now. Pass in front. Utah's got a hold of the puck. Sends it into the offensive zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Tanguay's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Grabs it in his own end. Works it across to Perfetti. The Panthers take it across the blue line. Utah's got possession of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Utah's looking to break out. Good heads-up play to bat him down on the ice. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Mammoth have it in their own zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. Quick feed to Kuznetsov. Intercepts it at center. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Utah's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Moore. Right in the slot, and it goes to squat.
Well, it goes wide, but the puck is finding him, James. He's getting to the right place at the right time. If he continues these habits, one is going to convert.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Raquel's won it in their own end. Receives the pass. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Raquel. Steps into it. Turns him away. And the puck stopper jumps on top of him to get a stoppage in play. taken possession in their own end. Picking up some steam at center ice. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Parasak's moving it ahead. Moves it quickly over to Benson. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Past the halfway mark of this period, 4-0 is where we sit. This has been a very, very one-sided contest. Puts it on net. Glove save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Utah's going to start with the puck in their own end. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Here's a shot! Big time stop! Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Parasite. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, and a big time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Unable to reach that one. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Nesterov. Locks him. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Takes the puck at the point. Scores! They'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one, but it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet.
Locked in the backhand is harder to control here, James, but man, he has a hold of it, he corrals it, and he gets it up high in a hurry and beats the goaltender.
Got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off when you get a goal. You can't sit idly by like you have all game. You have to find a way to execute and create some momentum and more offense if they want to get back in the game.
Sends a pass over. Utah's got the puck against the half wall. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Good hit to bump him off the puck. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he connects with the long bomb. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Florida's got the puck along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck down low. Great read to break up the play. Quick shot. Here's an opportunity. And he comes up with the glove save.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Late goings of this period. A lot of offense in this one, mostly from one side. We've got 4-1 the score. Takes the feed. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Takes control of the puck. Florida's moving it up the ice. Oh, what a hit along the wall of those scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game. This is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence and screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position. Really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
have made it a 2-goal game now.
Well, it's a game now, and everyone's standing because they know they're back in it. Just a 2-goal deficit. One more, and they're within striking distance.
Shot! That goes off a twig. The Panthers gain possession and makes the routine save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Florida's had the shots tonight, but they cannot find that finish here late in the second period. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle, and it goes off a stick and off target. Huge steal at his own end.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James, especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good position to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Scrum along the boards. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And now it's over to Perfetti. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. The Panthers need to get one back here as they trail early in this third period, despite putting a lot of punches on them. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Quick pass to Michkov. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Angles it over to Michkov. Good save, somehow got a piece of it.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time he bails his team out.
There's the whistle. We got an offside.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Lots of time left in this period. Utah's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. Here's a short pass to Galiev. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit. Yeah, and they're jumping in right now on this.
And as they should be. I mean, you can play with an edge and play with a chip, but when you play dangerous and dirty, you're going to have to respond to your actions.
Payback time. Well, a pretty quick response to step in as soon as he saw his teammate taken out.
It's kind of that all-for-one mentality right now. I mean, just look at the bench and the response it elicited, sticking up for your teammate, especially when you felt it was a dirty play. The Panthers find a way to send a clear message with that fight. They say, we're not going to be pushed around. We're tough, we're physical, and we're not going anywhere.
A wild couple of minutes there, and things have finally cooled down as both teams will settle in for the face-off. Utah's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And he was ready for that save.
Henge's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Across the line from center. Toss to the front. Nice save from point-blank range.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Utah's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. And they win the draw on their own end. Battling for it along the boards. Taken along the wall by Matheson. Here's a chase behind the net. Tarasak stick handling in his own zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Lays the body. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Matheson. To the low slot. Broken up by Benson. The Panthers grab possession of the puck. Fantastic save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The The Panthers have had more chances offensively, but they have not been able to convert trailing here in this third. Fires it on net. The Panthers get a hold of the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Quick shot. Glove save.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Stop with the goalkeeper. He got a little piece of that one. And he takes the dish. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. Boers won the draw here in the offensive zone. And now he passes it to Labrie. They gain the zone from the left side. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Labrie's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Utah's got the puck. Takes the feed at the point. And he takes a shot. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. They send the puck in and go off for a line change. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Kulich. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Moves the pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass.
He's been really effective tonight, looking for the hat trick.
Florida's got the puck. And he takes the pass. And he loses control here. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Oh, excellent play and goal there. Puts it on net. Oh, it's another save on the play. And the puck's booted away. And the pass is redirected. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Quick pass across to Labrie. He got all of that one. Utah's ready to go on the attack. Fires it. Oh, he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Quick one. Denies him on the stopper. Great pass from the left wing.
Utah's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Here it is. One, two, five, for the season.
Now, we haven't seen too many damages or upticks in his offensive production. It has been steady. He has been so consistent this entire year.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. The Panthers have been the more active team offensively tonight with plenty of scoring chances, but they continue to trail because they haven't finished late in this third period. Florida's got the puck along the boards. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Rocked him. He's it over. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Bruins are on the schedule next, and when those two teams meet up, it's always a fun one. We'll see you then, I'm sure. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Off target!
The Panthers have had a solid game, generating a ton of scoring chances. They just haven't been able to capitalize, and now they find themselves behind the 8 ball late in the third.
That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Skates to the crease. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. The Panthers played along the boards. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Scoop Picked up along the wall by Benson. Puck picked up by Kuznetsov. Moves it over to Matheson. Turns it aside with the glove. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, Utah's got a 5-2 lead. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Oh, Deniso with the paddle save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Just wide. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Florida's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. And they win the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Clearing attempt. And there's the whistle, icing the call. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Utah's won the defensive zone draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Grabs the puck at center. Shakes off the covering.
This game and the way and style it's played, and this is a perfect textbook example of that breakaway speed. I mean, separating yourself from the defender and then taking advantage of the space you've created.
Florida's won the draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Here's a chance. Time ticking away. And that brings an end to this one here this evening.
I have a lot of time for players that are consistent, especially late into a season. And when you're talking about teams that win and teams that have success and teams that play the right way, everybody pulls in the right direction. And you may not be able to call him a star, you may not say he's the hottest player in the league, but right now he's playing winning hockey for his team.
Well, these home fans could certainly give a boost to one of the hottest teams in hockey right now. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. This team is coming right now. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Panthers take possession to get this one underway. Shot, and there's the save. And a good use of the volley to knock the puck loose.
Huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out, and now they're chasing.
Lucky throws to the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
The Panthers swing another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tied game if that were the case.
Raymond's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Detroit's got it in the offensive zone. What a strong one that was served up with a whole lot of spice. Oh, and look who has the puck, and he stands remember, Pounder.
Yeah, they remember. I mean, the last time he was on the ice last game, he injured one of their players. They don't like it, and he's going to hear this all game long.
Puck scooped up by Yeager. And that's just out of reach. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Moore. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Laferriere's lugging the puck. And it's a quick pass to Raymond. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Halttunen. Pass stolen in the open ice. Detroit's got it across the line. Moore's won the draw at center. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly from Michkov. Along the half wall with the puck. Dishes it off. Denies him.
Broncos helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Scooped up by the knee. There's the collision. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. And here at center, that's intercepted. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves it to Tomasino. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Detroit's gained possession. Good hit. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Passes it over. Oh, he
shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it just taken away. Grand larceny.
Takes a shot, and he turned that one aside.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
The Panthers have been the better team in this first period, more scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Denies him with a save. Slides into Yeager. Feeds the puck to Raymond. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And makes the save. Sends the pass over. Quick pass to Robertson. Takes a shot with the stop.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Shuts him down.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting spread of the puck and turning it aside.
And now it's grabbed by McLeod. Here's a short pass to Moore. McLeod makes the save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I would handle my back by the cover.
And rips the iron.
Florida's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Slides it across to Beck. The Red Wings have it now. And he passes it up ahead to Hayes. Oh, a little Catburger-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Dishes it to Kuznetsov. The Panthers have it from their own end. Florida's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. Feeds it over. Big time stop. Nice job to finish the
For his career, James, and you knew he was looking at that when he wanted that one on paper.
Moore's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Detroit's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Quick feed to Yeager. Moves the puck along the half wall. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Puck moved over to Michkov. Here they come on the rush. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's stopped. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. That save, you've got to be better than that. Tanguay's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Past the midway mark of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. Slides it across to Kuzman. Florida's got it behind the net. The Panthers have the puck in the corner. Handles the pass. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Spurs won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Answered the call there. Blomqvist's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Nice job tying up his opponent. That's not going to fool him. Passes in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Panthers take possession off the faceoff. Stops it cold. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Florida's got possession of the puck. And down it goes as the puck goes free. Scores! There it is! A go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. I love the way he starts and finishes this play. I mean, he knows that he has to lay the hit to separate the puck from body, but he doesn't just stand there once they get possession. And he's able to get that puck back and put it away.
Florida's gone up by 1 in the back half of period number 1, and they're really starting to assert themselves now here, Cheryl.
You said it. They've been assertive and they've been dominant in terms of shot share here, James. When they see an opening, they are taking it. And their opponent really doesn't know what to do.
Puck grab by Michkov. Florida's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Kulich. Slides the puck to Holmstrom. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Gains the zone through center. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Feeds it over to Danielson. Great reach with the poke check. Takes it and looks ahead. From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Holmstrom's gaining momentum. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Standing tall with the save. Puck moved over to Holmstrom. And he feeds it down to Laxinen. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Holmstrom. Great presence on the ice to knock that down. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Grabs it in his own end. What on the play, and the fans are loving it because, well, he caused a lot of hurt here in this building.
Yeah, he injured their player, James, last game, and this is a rival opponent, and you know that the crowd is invested and they're engaged, and when they see a hit like that, they're certainly going to welcome it.
Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. Moves it quickly over to Kuznetsov. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner, no second shot opportunity.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's a 2-1 game. He got all that hit. They put the puck into the offensive end. He got knocked right onto the enemy's bench.
Enemy territory, you can see the jostling that's going around on it, and I think he's a little flushed right now, James, maybe with embarrassment.
Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Panthers are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. The Red Wings take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Moves into the slot. Oh, clutch save!
This is just an athletic save, and it's also a power push that is able to get him across the crease. I mean, I'm not sure how he got there in time. From the strong side to the weak side post, but he did it.
And a great save! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Tanguay's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Turns it aside. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Detroit's got it along the wall. Sent into the offensive zone. The Panthers have it now. Now a quick pass from Michkov. Detroit's got the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Panthers played along the wing. And here's the save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Let's get the talented Cheryl Panther back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Panthers are putting on a shooting clinic out there right now. Real entertaining game to watch. The coach will be real happy about being opportunistic and taking shots.
Florida's really put the pressure on here offensively as they lead in the second. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Florida's got the puck. Fires it. He scores! The captain leading by example.
It's players like these that know how to lead the charge and really change any momentum swing in the game. I mean, he doesn't need much time or space. He knows how to score. It's the reason why he's their leading scorer.
Now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And their first 2 strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Detroit's won it. Slides it across to the Ferrier. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kulich. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. And now he angles it across to the Ferrier. Puts it on net. Plays it ahead, but he's under attack. Florida's through center and now in the offensive end. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Shuts him down.
Tanguay's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Panthers now lead by 2. The Red Wings gain possession. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. And he catches that one with the glove. Scrum along the wall. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Moves it to Messar. And that's deflected. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Directed over to Kulich. The Panthers take it along the wall. Slides the puck down low. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Raymond. Detroit's on the attack. Works it across to Messar. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across for Holmstrom. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Tanguay's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, part of their mental preparation as a goaltender, even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that and makes a nice cover.
Perfetti's quick stick off the draw wins possession. A little back and forth. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Denies it in front.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Florida's got a 3-1 lead. The Red Wings win the draw. And he sends it across to Laxinen. Toss to the paint. Scores! And there's the pass we were looking for. Shows the answer back.
Well, the answer back, they take the win. The momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board with the momentum shift back in their favor.
And off the draw, they pick the puck. Michkov takes the feed, makes his presence known on the ice. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Quick pass to Michkov. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. And he's ridden off the puck. Taken by Kulich. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Slides it across. Denied by the glove, but the puck hops along. Grabs the puck in the corner. Huge steal at his own end. Slides the puck over. Good fight for the puck along the board. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck across to LaFerriere. The Panthers take over on possession. And that's broken up by Seider. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Pokes it away in his own end. Looks to get the puck over to LaFerriere. Picked up along the wall by Yeager. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. Pulich has got the puck in his own zone. Takes the pass. Shot! And not much on that one.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Pass right back. And now he moves it to Heltonen. Tries to get it over to Perfetti. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Florida's got a hold of the puck. The Red Wings have it against the wall. And now it's over to Raymond. And that's intercepted by Kuznetsov. Scoops up the puck here. From the point, they take control of it. What a hit against the wall.
No surprise here, James. Another hit in this one. When you're playing against him, you got to keep your head up.
Shakes himself free. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Sauces it tape to tape. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. He's got a breakaway! What is that? And he puts it in. Detroit's got a win goal after that goal on number 2.
And I think they answered the call from the coaching staff that were just leaning into the man on the bench to be more assertive, more aggressive, and hold on to the puck. They answer the call, they get the lead.
offensive end. Moves the puck. Tosses it on to Raymond. And he makes the save there. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Moore's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the feed, moving in. Detroit's got the puck now. Carries it across the line. Detroit's got the puck against the wall. Grabs it in his own end. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Gets the puck in deep. Pushes it across to Yager. LaPerriere's got the puck along the wing. The Red Wings have it now. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Can't get a hold of that pass. Detroit's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Fantastic save!
Tange is aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Slides the puck over to Kuzmin. Hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags him, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. Takes the bank pass feed. Fires it on net. Oh, he misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Here in the late goings of the period, Detroit's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. Slides the puck ahead to Kulich. Second period nearly in the books here. Big time stop there. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Florida's trailing here late in the second period despite being the more active team offensively. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. The Panthers have looked good tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third. They've got a long way to go. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Red Wings have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all four lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
And he fights off another save.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Center's gliding out to the face-off dot here. Yager's won the draw inside his own end. Zellweger's taking it from his own end. And that's off the stick. The Red Wings tied along the boards. Oh, what a crash that put him right onto his own bench.
That's a message-sending hit that sends him into his own bench, and I think he's embarrassed that he wasn't able to stand his own ground, James. The scouting report is out on him. He loves to physically engage, and he does it by hitting. You have to be aware of him when he's on the ice.
Shuts him down. And he takes the feed. Passes the puck over to Laxinen. Loses the coverage there. Dishes it off. Denies him on the play. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Well, let's face it, James, you're getting blown out in the game. You're really trailing. It's deflating. It's very deflating. You don't know how to get back in it. So often, sometimes you just start hitting things, trying to physically engage yourself and seeing if you can spark something anywhere.
Looks to pass it to Kuzman. Passes it to Raymond. Detroit's got it against the boards. Locks it into the offensive zone. Angles it over to Michkov. Handles the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. And it's kicked away. Quick feed to Kulich. Back to the blue line. Let's move to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, he rocked him. Florida's gained possession along the boards. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Here's a chance to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Denies that opportunity. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
And they're going to mix it up between the pipes here.
Well, that's going to be it for the goaltender. What a blowout. He's going to get some relief.
Florida's trailing early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Now they got to finish. Quick shot! There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Swanson has been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Lets it fly, and that goes off a stick and off to the side. And now it's Tomasino. Receives the pass. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. What a steal in his own end. Up along the wing. Oh, look at this. Forces the turnover. Here's the shot, redirected, and a great save.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
The Red Wings gain the zone. Picked up along the boards by Moore. And here's a pass to Kulich. Takes the feed at the back end. Moves it quickly over to Kuznetsov. That's using the body on the block. The Panthers gain possession. Puck picked up by Zellweger. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hayes. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Detroit's looking to break out. Takes the feed from his own end.
Danielson's been putting on a passing clinic tonight, James. Eyes in the back of his head and just distributing it to the right place at the right time.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Tremendous stuff by Blomqvist. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Here's the pass. Takes that pass back to the point. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Oh, what a hit. You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Scoops up the puck now. Fires it. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Blomqvist able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
The Panthers going to work on offense. And that goes off, force off a body. Grabbed along the board by Sider. Oh, he tries it, scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. Listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build out that last shift. Well, sometimes you have to let the game come to you, and sometimes you got to go to it, and that's what this goal is a product of. He knew where that puck was going to go, and so he's able to intercept it using the leverage of his stick, the extension, knowing exactly the timing of when, James, and that's tougher than it looks. But when he does it, he's able to get the puck moving with possession, and they get a goal as a result. The entire bench lights up on this one.
The Panthers don't really have time on their side here, but at least they've got something to push with.
Yeah, really tough hole to climb out of, but certainly that one goal will give him a little bit of a lift. It's respectable.
Moves it to Perfetti. Handles the puck from the left side. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Florida's got the puck. Lays into the body. Here they come inside the neutral zone. And he lowers the boom there. Scrum ensues along the boards. Huge steal in his own end. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Florida's got possession here in the neutral zone.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Sends a pass over. Looking to set up offensively. Taken along the wall by Heltonen. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And there's the save on the play. Lundqvist's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's an odd-man rush. Shot! There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Florida's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances, but can't finish. Lets it fly, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Picked up by Kuzmin.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though, he tried it a little too much there, and it gets taken away.
Dropped onto the open ice. Florida's going to play it from the corner. And he slides it quickly to Kuznetsov. Here's a slap shot. Wow. And he gets over to Wall.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I got to say, where are the D-boxing out?
The Red Wings carried along the wall. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Panthers start with possession as we are underway. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass from Michkov. Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Bill Balloons wins the draw on their own end. The Canadians will play from the defensive zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Pass it over! Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
There's the whistle. We get a face-off as the refs lost sight of the puck.
Never forget sitting in the dressing room before a game and everyone's talking about physically engaging early, sending a very clean message. Well, that hit there, that is the response the coach wants. Get out there, be physically imposing on your opponent.
Robias won the draw here in their own zone. Quick pass across to Clutterbuck. And now he angles it across to Leahy. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Tries to feed it over to Leahy. Great read, comes up with it. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Scrum along the wall. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And that's deflected off someone in front. Scooped up along the wall by Kulich. Takes the feed. Slides it diagonally from Michkov. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. The Panthers win that offensive zone faceoff. Scores! And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it's certainly worth thinking about ready to play. Man, I would love to freeze frame that shot, James. The torque on his stick to be able to get that shot off with that amount of force is incredible.
Florida's early lead in this one, a direct result show of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early. You show good habits, and you get rewarded for it.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Kuznetsov. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And sends it just out of reach. Puck scooped up by Turnbull. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Pass out for a little rock'em sock'em.
That's rock'em sock'em, and that separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, is not going to feel good.
He looks deep to double the moves. Drives to the paint, and that's broken up. Florida's got the puck along the wall. On the attack along the boards. Montreal's got it in their own zone. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Heltonen. Broberg's picking up momentum through center. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Florida's won the draw. Here's a short pass to Moore. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. From against the wall, it's set out. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Panthers' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Dumps it in. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the final, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Time ticking away here on this man advantage.
Keeping it simple and creating some speed, but they have to gain entry fast.
Shuts him down. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Panthers have been dominant in the shot department here early in this one and lead. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that shot dies in traffic. Quick feed to Turnbull. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. How did he stop that one?
The Green scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Moore. Picked up along the wall by Kuznetsov. And he takes the dish. They are quickly busting here in the offensive end. Takes it in the corner. Moves the puck to the half wall. Another pass. Oh, great save on the play. There's a hit. Here's the pass. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Puck dumped in. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Slides the puck to McCauley. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And a great save. Takes it across the blue line. And gets it deep inside the offensive zone, allowing them to get a breather. Beauregard. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Pavel Maroons. And he makes the save.
Tanguay's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
From the right side and up the middle. Muffs the shot attempt. Lead pass ahead. That save at the last second off that deflection. Levels them into the wall.
As a rookie, all you want to do is get that first one and get on the board.
And he takes the pass. Drips it on net. Denies him with the save. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Jabs the puck away. Moves it to Robidas. Sends the pass over. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Feeds the puck over to Leahy. The Panthers look to start the transition game. And now he tries to get it across to Kulich. And that's picked off by Clutterbuck. Feeds it over. Denied by the goaltender. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it quickly to Moore. And now he moves it to Kulich. Tries it to the crease. And that's punched away with the blocker.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Montreal's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a collision with some authority. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Kostitsyn stick handling in his own zone. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a tie game. The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that pass goes off a stick. Quick pass to Trimble. They've got numbers. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. The Canadians take possession here in the open ice. Knocked away by Perfetti. The Panthers have it now. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a short pass to Nesterov. Handles the pass. And that's off target as it hits the body. The Panthers have it now. Grabbed along the board by Turnbull. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Takes a shot. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Here we go, second period underway. We're still tied, but let's see if somebody can open things up here. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Montreal has been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed. And they all set to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
Taken along the wall by Moore.
We got to give him an A for effort. I mean, he's clearly banged up, James, but he's trying to stay in the play even though he's struggling.
Quick feed to Tobel Balloons. Here's a shot. To the lane. Florida's gained possession along the boards. And the puck's not loose. And he gives it over to Michkov. Takes the feed. Moore's got it along the wing. Puck grabbed by Holmstrom. Battle along the wall. Florida's got possession of the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Puts it on net. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Sends it in on the attack. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Unable to reach that one. Florida's got it in their own zone. Throws it in. Montreal's got the puck. And the puck's kicked free. Grabs it in his own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And he avoids the post check with some great edge work. Tanguay's going to hang on for a whistle.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And a good read to get possession there with the two centermen tangled up. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Florida's gained possession. Moves it quickly over to Clutterbuck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and he just
It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
And he shut the door on that last play. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly. He doesn't want to get banged again.
Shakes off the coverage. A chance in front. Denies him in close.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power. You can see in this lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Shot. Oh, what a save in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Nice job tying up his opponent. Moves it to toe down the Blues. The Panthers have it against the wall. Moves it to Kulich. Carries it in. And Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. They've got some momentum here. And he snags that one with the glove. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Too many bodies in the way. Iverson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Both teams. They're set. They're ready to drop the puck. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Panthers are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Pass stolen in the open ice. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Nesterov. Oh, a little body contact on that play. Gains the zone on the left wing. over. Here's a short pass to Nesterov. Gaining momentum up along the side. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Slides the puck over. Taken by Kuznetsov. Puck picked up by Perfetti. Florida's across the blue line. And he easily stops that one. Handles the puck at the point. Takes the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Florida's looking to break out. Loose puck, and they're off for the races. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Grabs the puck. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. More than half the period has expired. Florida's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Panthers take possession off the faceoff. Montreal's got it now. Here's a blast! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Scared of a shot! Too much congestion in front. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. The backhand. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Scooped up along the wall by Del Balloon. And that goes off a player. Turnbull's lugging the puck. Nice pass back. Moves the puck across to Holmstrom. Turnbull's got it in the defensive end. The Habs moving ahead. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Works it across to Kulich. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Florida's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. The Habs pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Florida's got it along the wall. Angles it over to Turnbull. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he's got that one. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Quick pass over to Kuznetsov. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Holmstrom. Good battle along the boards for the puck. The Canadians gain control of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Legault. And now it's grabbed by Hamilton. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Big time stop. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Tanguay's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Florida's won the defensive zone draw. Robertson's got it in the defensive zone. He carries the puck up along the wing. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the pass. Montreal's on the attack. Quick shot. Oh, comes up with the stop. puck is frozen up. Florida's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Del Balloons wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. Good time stop there. Denies it again. Florida's got it in their own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Here in the late going to the frame. It's 2-1. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3. Next.
Montreal's player will not be returning to the game tonight, James, and this is difficult. Now the coach will have to manage the bench. They'll be playing with a player short, and so they'll all be tested here down the stretch.
Huge test of endurance here for the final minutes of this game. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Sends it over to Holmstrom. Quick feed to Kulich. That's turned away with a pad by Iverson. Moves it quickly over to Kuznetsov. Oh, what a chance live.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
The Panthers will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Tries to feed it over to Kuznetsov. And that's a smart heads-up play by Holmstrom. Makes some space. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Now over to Kulich. Fires it. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Across the line from center. Slides it over to Perron. Plays the body into that play. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Oh, what a stop on the play. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Panthers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
The Canadiens' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by 1 at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Still lots of time left in the period. It's 2-1. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Look at this. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. There's a firm collision. And he comes up with the glove save. Iverson's going to bounce on the puck to get a whistle here, and there's a strategy to this one.
It is, and it's a good strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to pounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in your own zone.
The Panthers will go to work here in the offensive zone. And they'll dump it in. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Across the line along the left wall. Denies him. He got all of it. Picked up along the boards by McCauley. The Canadiens have it now. Oh, he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And he sidesteps the tip there. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Moves it to Tobel Balouz. Tries to get the puck over to Clutterbuck. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Quick pass to Tobel Balouz. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. intercepted. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Gets the puck in deep. Florida's got possession of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. With possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly from Michkov. And that's intercepted by Nadeau. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Puck scooped up by Kulich.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Fires it into the offensive zone. Feeds it to Hamilton. They go on the attack through center. Here's a stretch pass to Robertson. Here's the puck. And then scores! And they run it back with another.
Back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible. But this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Florida's in the driver's seat now, up by 2 in this third period.
Yeah, it's been a consistent effort from start to finish here, James. Now they got to make sure that they play this last little bit the same way they started. Aggressive on the puck, but be cautious when they need to. Sometimes the simple play is the effective one.
And they cough it up at center. Robertson's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot. The Habs have the puck now. Oh, what a move to get by there. Here's a chance. Close save. Quick reflexes.
Tanguay's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Offside the call. We'll get a reset. Florida's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Here's a short pass to Houghton. Takes the puck behind the net. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Loose puck, and he's in on the run. Great save on the breakaway. Wow!
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Good hit to knock the puck loose. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Battle along the boards. Montreal's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, look out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck to Holmstrom. Shot blocked in front. With the steal. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there.
Tanguay's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
The Panthers take it along the wing. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And some textbook body contact there. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing pushing for the desperation save, to compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
He scores! Off the defender and into the net! Montreal's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win.
Making the playoffs for the first time is really exciting. Congrats. You've worked hard to get here, so make sure you make the most of it. Good luck.
We've made it to the next phase of the season. We're in the playoffs. We're a strong playoff contender. Let's make sure that everybody does their job, everybody's focused, everybody brings it to the first game. Let's start off on a winning note. Team, we've reached my favorite part of the season. Game 1, round 1 of the playoffs. Let's go out there and feed off each other's energy. Let's work on our shots. Let's work on our checking. Let's work on our hits. And at the end of this game, let's take this into the next game. Let's work, work, work. Let's play, play hard. And let's win this game.
We are just seconds away now from puck drop. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Sogard's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. And they win the draw on their own end. Fakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes a shot. Nice stop by Sogard. He's pulled over to the ice and loose the puck. Slides it diagonally to Kuznetsov. Turn that one aside. Sogard's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Often in pregame, coaches will tell you want to play heavy hockey, and that's exactly how this game has started for them. But it only starts when you have physical engagement, and that hit right there tells me they're ready, they're on point, and they're dialed in.
Nice zone entry from the left. Looks to set up at the point. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And now it's over to Holmstrom. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Montreal's looking to break out. Here's a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease.
Kanga's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Moves the puck up to Helton. Grabs it in his own end. Montreal's moving it along the wing. Hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up, and you better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
That's the puck right out of midair. Florida's in transition. Puts it on net. Scores! Sticks it up.
Almost needed a double take there, James, and you hear that sound. Sometimes you think it's it, but this one goes in. There it is, James, the first goal of this playoff series, and everyone wanted that one. You want to put in the lead, and you certainly want to dictate it.
Florida's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
Now, there's so many mini games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one, and they have certainly dominated in that area, and when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do, and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with a W.
To his teammate. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, tremendous hit on the play. Looks like that is on his own pitch.
Great catch by his teammates, isn't it, James, as he lands in the laps of his own. And you know what? There's a lot of laps going on right there. They're saying, man, you got it. You got a good one.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Florida's up 1-0. Montreal's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Here's a shot from the point. Answered the call on that play. And he takes the feed. Works it across to Holmstrom. What a save on that opportunity. Oh, he'll feel that one. Sends it in deep. Taken along the wall by Matheson. He says, let's get physical on that play. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Grabs the puck at center. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. That one's turned away. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. The Habs gave one up early here in period number 1, but almost as quickly they get it right back.
Well, they stayed the course here, and halfway through the period, I feel like they're just finding their legs and they're getting into rhythm. Sometimes it takes a little bit to get into it here, James. They found it.
Joe Bellows takes it along the wing. Holmstrom's got control of the puck in the corner. Looking to make something happen along the board. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Pass back to the point. Takes it into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. And now he moves it quickly to Helton. That's gloved by Sogard. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. More than half the period left to play. It's all tied up. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Florida's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Stops the goal. Battling for it along the boards. Moved up along the wall by Clutterbuck. The Habs gain control of it. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, here we go. Big time stop. Gets a blocker on it. Over the line they come. Cuts into the paint. Fantastic save. Slides the puck to Kostitsin. Passes on over to Turnbull. Robidas got it through center. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends the pass in front. And that's stopped. Handles the puck. And he serves it across to Michkov. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Holmstrom's taking it from his own end. Here they come on the attack. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Sogard.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Knocked off the puck. Coming back in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Receives the pass. Loses the coverage there. Picked off by Kuznetsov. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. The Canadians win the faceoff.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Puck is dropped, he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass from Michkov. Tries to get it to Moore. Just slides it out. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. The Canadians will play from the defensive zone. Puck grabbed by Holmstrom. Oh, dumped right onto his own bench. Now, does that count as a line change?
I don't think so, James. He gave his teammates lap, so no one can swap him out.
Let's turn aside. And he slides it quickly from Michkov. Levels him with the hit. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. From the left side, they gain the zone. The Panthers have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And the puck's thrown away. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Panthers have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that 1-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Takes the bank feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires it on net with the stop. Holmstrom's got the puck in his own zone. Uses the force on that hit. Moves it quickly over to Kuznetsov. The Canadians take possession of the neutral zone. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Sends a pass over. And he comes up with it. Across the line. Slides it across. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Picked up along the wall by Holmstrom. Martins takes it inside his own end. Tries to get it to Leahy. And serves up a little knock on the play. Yeah, they're going to fight here.
There's been an edge all game and a chip on the shoulder, and it results in a player down. Anytime a player's down, you know that you're going to have your teammates back. This was going to happen either way.
Cheryl, I kind of like the response here, just coming to the aid of a fallen teammate.
Well, yeah, and it's the way that it happened, right? They don't think it was a clean hit, and so now all of a sudden they want retribution. They want to let them know that they can't take action this way, and, they duked it out. There's a lot of people in the game who don't like fighting, and you can see the reasons why, but look around in this building. Everyone's standing on their feet and the energy that it's created.
I think they found the tooth that was lost, and both teams now back inside the face-off circle. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner.
Leahy's going to be out for the remainder of the game here, James, and that's tough news to hear. Earlier in this game, he was injured, but the likelihood of him returning is nil now.
And he's such a critical piece, both within the room and on the ice. Hopefully he'll be okay, and this is just short term. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a tie game. Moves it to Martins. Takes the feed. Oh, somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Martins plays it now. Picked up along the boards by Hamilton. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit. I always find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends a slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles. It is a physical game, and imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Pass across to Kulich. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. And he gets in front of that.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
The Canadians take over on possession. Here they come up along the wing. Great stick work with the steal. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And makes the save. The Panthers win the draw. Oh, wasn't clean, but good enough. Quick pass to Beauregard. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Takes the pass from the left wing. Dishes it off. Oh, glove save by Sokol.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that puck and separate the player from puck.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. The Canadians have it from their own end. Oh, look at this. Clutterbuck's got it against the boards. Oh, what a save off the redirect.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Gets it over to Robineau. Montreal's got it in their own zone. And that's broken out. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Skips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Moves the puck behind the net. Back at the point, he set it up. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Kuznetsov. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Whacks it out of midair to keep control. Scoops up the puck now. Angles it over to Holmstrom. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Nice defensive robbery on that. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Kuznetsov. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the dish. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Beauregard's moving the puck through his own zone. The Habs cross the line and gain the zone. Gets it over to Perfetti. Knocks him on the play. And he takes the pass. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Gets in front of it. The Panthers gain possession. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Montreal's got the puck. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Gains the zone from the right. Quick shot. No room for that one to get through. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass across to Tobel Beluz. Into the corner of the attacking area. A total miss on that one. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Montreal's won the faceoff. Rips it! Oh, what a save in front! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Oh, that doesn't go well. Sogart's up attempted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Moores won the draw there on the attack. Cunningham stop. Blocked, although that might be safe.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Gains the zone from the right side. Easily turned away by the goaltender. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Pass it up ahead. Fires it. Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Along the side, here they come to the neutral zone. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Denies him! Quick feed for Holmstrom. Strong defensive effort. Can't get it to go. And he had an answer with that save. Great use of the wall on the pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Solid hit on the play.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck behind the net. Slides that one right across the blue line. Gives them nothing in front. Montreal's got control of the puck.
Holmstrom snicks, snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Picks up the puck in his own end. And it's a quick pass to Michkov. Takes it across the blue line. And he gets in front of that rocket. Sends the pass over. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. On the attack along the boards. Guys up with the save. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Robidas. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Pass to Heltonen. Gains the zone through center. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Nice dish from the left wing. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Handles the pass. And he slides it quickly to Kuznetsov. Toss it up in the neutral zone. What a stop. Broberg stick handling in his own zone. Drives to the paint. Big time stop. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Takes the feed. Feeds it on over to McCauley. Through the neutral zone, it goes to the middle. And it's turned aside by Sogard. The Canadians have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Steps up with the block. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Beauregard's loading the puck. And a good solid hit on that play. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Perfetti. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Look at that hit. Let's get physical. Here's a chance. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
10
score now in the offensive end. The Panthers played along the boards. Moves with the puck to the corner. The Canadians have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Odd man rush. Chase in front. How did he stop that one?
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Down the right side and into the zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. Oh, big time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's a smart hits-up play by Moore. Long pass into the neutral zone. Quick pass to Hamilton. Gets the puck over to Martins. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. Moore's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. And he lowers the boom!
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly.
And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck off the draw and tries to make a diagonal pass to Moore. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Slides the pass over to Michkov. Oh, great play to sidestep the puck check. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Sends it over to Moore. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. There's a shot. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Tanguay's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
The Panthers' enemy is starting to become the clock as they still trail here in the third, despite several scoring chances. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Perron's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Canadians have it now. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck sent over to Moore. Pass up front, and that doesn't connect. From one point man to another. And he comes up with a stop there. There's a shot. Puck picked up by Legault. Perron's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Stop that one. Tries to feed it over to Malatesta. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. The Panthers slide it through center. Slides the puck over. Takes the puck. Montreal's got the puck. Here we go. Odd man rush here. And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James. And this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Absolutely rocks him on the play, and that sends a message to the bench.
game, but anything can happen, and a spark right there with that hit, just looking to ignite and get something going.
Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Sogard.
Malatesta is going to have to find his footing after that last hit here, James. I think he was injured on the play. I mean, he took a massive hit, and he just seemed to take it the wrong way.
The Panthers are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail late in the third. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Kostitsyn's got it in the defensive end. And that's intercepted by Moore. Florida's tying it through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. That's blocked by Sogard. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Here in the late going to the frame, it's 4-2. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken by Nadeau. Drops him. Directs it on over to Kulich. Oh, good textbook hit there. Sogard's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. They're through the cast.
It sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference. We'll have to review. This goal is going to be disallowed, and the coach doesn't like it, but wants an explanation. He's not going to change the official's mind, but he wants an understanding.
Play set to resume, and you can see they're still frustrated by that non-goal call. Moore's won the draw at center. The Panthers take it along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Florida's emptied the net. The extra attackers now out on the ice. Scores! And the kid comes up clutch here in the postseason.
Oh, he does it, James. Gets his first playoff goal. I mean, it's incredible the confidence that this should give him. I mean, the pressure and the stakes are high, and he delivers.
And now he angles it across to Kulich. Tries to get the puck to McCauley. Reads the play and forces the turnover.
Sogard's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, this team's played well. They've got going north with created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Florida's got it in their own zone. Puck battle along the boards. The Canadians have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Perron. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. This is a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
And that slides right out to center ice. Grabs the puck. And now it's grabbed by Kuznetsov. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Well, that's how you want to kick off a playoff. this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Played big in the moment there. Slides it diagonally to Clutterbuck. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Florida's got the puck along the boards. The Panthers take it across the line. Off the stick, and they can't connect. Beautiful read of the defensive end by Holmstrom. Here's a short pass to Kuznetsov. Tosses it to Michkov. Quick feed to Moore. Oh, he caught him in the open ice. Oh, look at the glove save by Sogard.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Battle along the boards. Montreal's looking to break out. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Picks off the feed. Takes the pass. Florida's got it against the boards. Montreal's got possession at center. Good stand-up hit. Puts it in deep. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Passes it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Picks off the pass. Moves it on over to Matheson. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Lombardi's taking it from his own end. The Panthers have the puck now. Grabs control of it at the point. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. With authority. Joe Belfalouz will take... Face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. Montreal's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Fantastic save!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Morris recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Time to execute here on this power play. Moves it quickly over to Robidas.
Hayes is almost back in the play.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Stretches one out to Moore. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
Moves the puck. And he's able to handle that one. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Habs will play from the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And there's the save. Jostled off the puck. There's the whistle, icing to call, big face-off looming. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Florida's won the face-off deep in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Puck scooped up by Clutterbuck. Montreal's on the attack. Rocks him on the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and just take the pace.
He rings the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
There's another stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible
their own end. Moore's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, a clutch save!
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier. Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to a hit like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. Martin scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Dumps the puck in. Florida's gained possession along the boards. The Panthers take it across the blue line. Goodbye, he got a moment. Martins carries the puck in his own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he turned that one aside. Big hit on the board.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. They've got numbers here. Turns that one away. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
Sogard's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Moore's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Made the stop on the play. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Puck grab by Kuznetsov. And he takes the feed. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends it across the ice. Steps across the blue line. Dumps it into the ozone. Redirected off a stick. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, what a stop at the clip by Sogard. In the final moments of this period, still looking for our first goal. The Panthers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Shot on net. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Well, Balloon's quick on the draw. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Battling for it along the boards. Moves it on over to Tellbell Balloons. Works it across to Clutterbuck. Handles the puck. Nesterov's got it near the point. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Puts it on net. The Panthers gain control of it. Through center. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Shot! Turns it away. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Panthers played along the wing. Takes a shot. And he was ready for that one.
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things, a penalty or a goal.
The Habs carried along the wall. Here's a centering pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Receives the pass. Look out. now here they come on the attack. Turned aside with the glove by Sogard.
Well, there is a pulse. There's a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've still got zeros on the board. The Panthers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And shut the door on that last play. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Gains the zone through the middle. With possession along the wall. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Angles it over to Nesterov. Florida's got him along the wall. Look out! Stars! And the puck is on!
Anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
Pushed through and they get the first goal here late in period number one.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw in this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
There you go. Period number one is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment. Period number two stands. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number two. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Now, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period called already.
Sogard's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Takes control of the puck. Moves it to Moore. The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. Del Balloons plays it along the wall. And that goes off the player in front. Grabbed along the boards by Moore. And now he moves it quickly to Kuznetsov. Sends a pass over. And there's the save. Quick pass to Clutterbuck. Moore's got it in the offensive zone. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Dishes it to Turnbull. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Fires it on net. Sogard's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Florida's up 1-0. Montreal's won the defensive zone draw. And they send it right back to him. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Passes over to Del Balloons. Strong use of the body. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. And they'll go the other way with it. And that's poked away. Florida's got the puck. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Clutterbuck. And that's a smart heads-up play by Moore.
Florida's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. You've got to find a way to generate some offense.
The Panthers continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Slides the puck across to Clutterbuck. Montreal's crossed the line and on the attack. The Canadians ready to go on the attack. Shakes off the coverage. The Panthers have it from their own end. Can't connect on the shot. The Panthers get a hold of it. Slides it over with pace to Kuznetsov. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
and so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
More than half the period left to play. Florida's ahead 1-0. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Opening. Takes it up from the back end. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that's kicked out from the scrum. Looks to make a play over to Perfetti. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Handles the pass on the right wing. He grabs the puck here on the point. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
The Canadians play it on the boards. That's a paddling.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Another shot. Back-to-back saves. My goodness. Oh, wow. Another great save. There's a collision. And they skid it out of the danger zone. Unloads from the point. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Florida's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Picked off by Holmstrom. Quick feed to Martins. Passes it over to Tobel Balloons. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Skates in behind the cage. Oh, what a stop on the play. Sogart's going to hang on for a whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. The Habs win the draw. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Turn that chance aside.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued, and you just look at the last shift, and in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
From the open ice, they gain the line. From the point, looks to make something happen. On the redirect, up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Takes the feed. Good stand-up hitting a play. And that's picked off. He's got a step. Scores! His first of the playoffs, and the rookie gets it done.
Well, every athlete wants to establish themselves as a playoff performer. Well, the rookie, an impressive start to leaving a lasting impression.
Scooped up along the wall by Delorier. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here they are on the attack. Quick shot! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Panthers have had a lot of scoring opportunities, but they continue to trail in the second. Quick pass across to Moore. He got all of that hit. zone. Florida's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Habs have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Florida's got it in their own zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Slides it across. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. And off the draw, they win possession. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the dish. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Panthers have it against the wall. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice, coughs up the puck. Tries to feed it over to Nadeau. He got all that one. Feeds it up ahead. Puck leaves the zone, they'll be forced to regroup. Moves it quickly over to Kuznetsov. Slides the puck across to Moore. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Turnbull. Grabs it in his own end. The Panthers play the puck from the back of the net. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was dialed in there. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a backhander. Oh, what a save in front.
Tenge is able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
They put the puck into the offensive end. The Habs gain control of the puck against the wall. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And makes the routine save.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, creating chances at both ends.
Getting into the later stages of this period. It's all tied up. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Carries it across the line. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Breakaway! Oh, and it comes up with a big stop there. Slides it diagonally to Delorier. Puck scooped up by Hamilton. Drives it to the crease. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. From point blank, scores! And that's his first career playoff goal, and he'll take it.
You will, James. The playoffs is just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight. Another confidence he shows on a breakaway, James, is why he's one of the best in the game at it. He knows that there's pressure from behind that's going to hunt him down, but he has the poise and the patience with the puck to be able to execute.
The Panthers have persevered. They weathered the storm, and look at this. They now lead here late in the second.
Now, and this should give them a real jolt here, James, and they'll head into the intermission with the lead, and this is really important that they feed off of that energy and they come out in the third flying.
There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. towards Sadowski. Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. Here we go. Third period is officially underway.
All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Montreal's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either. Sogard's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Pushes it across to Turnbull. And he sidesteps the check there. Fires it. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Florida's got it in the offensive zone. Makes the save on the slapper. And now he passes it to Clutterbuck. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Slides it on over to Moore. Shot! And he's got the answer for that one.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Lots of time left in this period. Florida's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Here's a chance. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Sogard's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Florida's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. The Panthers win it. Launches it from the point. And that's blocked in traffic. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Rocked on the play. Here's a chance on the attack. Feed to the middle. And he opts to backtrack here with the play. Puck grab by Clutterbuck. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Solid check to slow him down. Long lead pass into the open ice.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And he takes the pass. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Hamilton's got it in the defensive end. Play is called for offside.
Clutterbuck's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
The Panthers have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it over to Turnbull. Picks it up, and they turn on the pressure. Pinned up along the boards. The Habs have it now. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Gets the puck in deep. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come up along the wing. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's a 2-goal lead here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. Montreal's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Passes it over. Great defensive effort with the stick. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Works it across to Turnbull. Oh, he got a dead deflection away.
Tanguay's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Florida's got possession of the puck. Through center along the wing. And now he tries to get it across to Heltonen. And he makes the easy save. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Angles it over to Holmstrom. Takes it from the right side. Shot! Brings it side to slap shot. Wow! Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Loses his balance on the play. Quick pass across to Clutterbuck. The Canadians move it ahead. Here's a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Panthers continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Grabs the puck. Lets it go. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Montreal still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Grabs the puck in the corner. The Canadians have it behind the cage. Quick feed to Kuznetsov. Taken along the wall by Michkov. Shot from the point. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Oh, look at this. Breakaway. Oh, what a save. Who was that last man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Florida's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. Turnbull's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Holmstrom. Clutterbuck's got it along the wing. Florida's got it from behind the net. Picked up along the wall by Moore. Tries to feed it over to Michkov. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Yeah, that's on the no-fly zone list. Here we go.
It's greasy, James. Everyone knows you don't shoot the puck after the whistle. You got a goalie that's unsuspecting, possibly traffic in front. It can be a dangerous play.
Right on the button, and this thing's over.
He got his bell wrong. He really connected on that one.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams. Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. The Habs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Feeding steam here on the attack. Good hit to Kokob off the puck. Here's a shot. Denied. Lovely defensive effort. Picked off. Puck picked up by Clutterbuck. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Here's a chance. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly, sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Habs now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time. It is crush time, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it, continue to apply the pressure.
Across the line from center. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Solar.
By slashing the leather on this save, the shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
The Panthers have had more scoring chances, and yet they trail late in this third period. Florida's got it in the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And that's just out of reach. Takes a shot. Close save. How did he get a piece of that?
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Driving right to the front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Moves it to Kuznetsov. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Picks up the puck in his own end. Now a quick pass to Perfetti. Off the left wing and into center. Here's a shot. Sogard's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night, and he recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. You know, this is a tape. You can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. Puck is dropped in. Here we go in this playoff contest. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Puts it on net, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Moore's won the faceoff. And that pass is stolen. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
He's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Nice zone entry from the middle. On the attack along the boards. Crosses the puck loose. Drobel Belouz has it in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. Feeds the puck across to Moore. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Picked up along the boards by Turnbull. McCauley's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Montreal's got the puck now. Sent into the offensive zone. Picks up the puck. Drops him into the boards.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And he catches that one with the glove.
As we look at that hit, you can certainly see the adrenaline running through his body on that one. I mean, he elicited all of his power into that hit there, James. But I really like the timing of it. You want to make sure that you're dictating tempo and pace right from the onset of the game. That's how you do it.
Won the draw here in the offensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. Blocked in traffic. Back to the point it goes. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it for the block. Oh, and there's a great save by Sogar. Back-to-back saves there.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. He scores! What a shot! Just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. Heavy hit into the wall. And look at this. We're going to get a stoppage here as the whistle's blown. A pane of glass is broken.
Well, safety is the first priority, and it was a thunderous hit, and as a result, there's a crack in the pane, and they'll have to replace that, James. The maintenance crew will come out here and make sure that it's taken care of.
Florida's still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Moore's won the draw inside his own end. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. Feeds it over. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. All alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Handles the puck. Big stop. Florida's playing it from the side. And it's kicked away. Takes the shot. Scores! And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start. With that last goal, you can certainly tell that the coach is not impressed. His team did not start ready and certainly been struggling throughout this game, now down by a few.
Florida's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. after that center ice face-off. Intercepts the pass at center. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. The Canadiens have it now. With some open space at center. Slides it across. Stops it cold. Oh, turns to the side once again.
When that puck came hard, it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Makes another stop.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Clutterbuck's gained the line and on the attack. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. From the left side, takes it at center. Shot! What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Grabbed along the board by Trimble. Oh, he's going to feel that the rest of the game. They are wearing down their opponents with hits like that. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Florida's moving it into the offensive end. Denies the slapper. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Dished on over to Perfetti. Quick pass to Heltonen. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Scrum along the boards. Toss it up on the play. Here's a blast. Big save by the goaltender. Takes the feed. He did all of that one. Heltonen's moving the puck through his own zone. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Shot! And not much on that one. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Slides it diagonally to Perron. A little banging and crashing now. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabs it in his own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Makes a save. Montreal's got the puck. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Puck bounces into the bench and will get a face-off. The Panthers continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there on the draw. Makes the save. Scoops up the puck now. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Feeds the puck to Clutterbuck. Steps into the offensive end. Taken by Clutterbuck. Dishes it off. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Sets it out front. And that goes off someone in front. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Here's the feed in front. And a new pass. Another pass. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Fires it on net. Textbook stop by Sogard.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Shuts him down. Malatesta's got the puck in his own zone. And he feeds it down to Lombardi. Loses the coverage there. Quick shot. Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Moves it over to Matheson. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Scooped up along the wall by Hamilton. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. The Panthers take over on possession. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. And he sends it across to Hamilton. Robidas carrying it ahead. Fires it! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Florida's got a hold of the puck. Dumps it in. Takes the puck. And there's the save on the play. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Florida's looking to break out. Handles the pass up to the middle of the ice. Whiffs on that. The Habs play it along the boards. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Cybulski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Canadians are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Florida's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Montreal's got control of the puck. Taken along the wall by Clutterbuck. The Panthers have it now. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Montreal's gained possession. Looking for space inside the D zone. Slides the puck over. The Canadians take it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Turnbull. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by McCauley. Works it across to Michkov. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Florida's on the attack. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Montreal's got the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Snaps it on net. And that's blocked. And the puck's not loose. Grabs it in his own end. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Throws one up to Kulich. Picked up along the boards by McCauley. And that's knocked away. The Canadians gain control of the puck. And that's broken up by Kuznetsov. Slides into Kulich. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Point-to-point pass. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. Quick feed to Kulich. Beautiful defensive effort. The Canadians move to the offensive zone. Here's a chance. And that one's turned away. Takes the saucer pass. Montreal's in transition. Puck dumped in. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Cox. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Grabbed along the boards by McCauley. Scooped up along the wall by Turnbull. Quick feed down low. Here's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Takes the pass. Oh, look at this. Clutterbuck's got the puck. Takes the feed at the point. And he lays out to block that one. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Tobel Balloons. Along the half wall with the puck. That's not going to fool him.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Robidas won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Looking to set up offensively. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Florida's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Grabs control of it at the point. Handles that one.
Sogard's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Dishes it to Turnbull. Here's a shot, and not much on that one.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Montreal's gained possession along the boards. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they've been keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's throwing a ton of hits so far.
That knocks him off the puck. Back to the blue line. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Perfetti. The Panthers carried along the wall. And there's a glove save on the play. More than half the period has expired. Florida's got a 2-0 lead. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! That's Toronto Canada. That's 3 answer goals.
Over and over and over again, James. You can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they deflated when they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing to get hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
The Panthers are firing on all cylinders tonight. Look at the scoreboard now, and there's no end in sight. We're over here late in the second.
Well, I mean, it's been a wave of energy, just shift after shift, and no matter who goes out there, they find a way to cash in, get it done, maintain possession. This is a team that, you said it, they're firing on all cylinders, James. This is going to be an absolute blowout.
Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Handles the pass at center.
Matheson's been fantastic tonight, James. I mean, he has the goal already and looking to contribute more.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Moves the puck. Takes the feed up ahead. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. The Panthers gain control of it. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. And a great save. And now it's grabbed by Turnbull. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Takes a shot. And he's got that one. Using the net for cover. Tanguay's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's a harder, it's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is telltale that they came ready to play.
Florida's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Beats the puck to the Guardians. Perron's crossed the line and gained the zone. Big time stop.
Kenda is able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
And that's blocked away. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. Pucks down the ice. We'll get an icing.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Florida's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Perron's won the draw there on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing
to Lombardi. Moves it to Helton. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Montreal's got it from behind the net. Sends it to the middle. And that's intercepted. Gains the zone through center. To the front. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Panthers will play it in their own end. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Florida's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, that's tremendous poise to the defensive end to break off the pass. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Kuznetsov. Takes the feed at the back end. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the alley. That's a great goal. I mean, you gotta work the position, and that's exactly what happens here. The recognition that the shot is coming, and just finding a way to get your stick on that puck. You may not know where it's going, but you want to get a handle on it. Things have gone from bad to worse behind the bench right now. You can see the complete frustration of the coach. Just looking down at his bench, really doesn't know who to put out there right now because no one's delivering, no one's putting forth an effort. It's extreme frustration behind the bench.
Florida's been the dominant team tonight. Look at the score here, but I think it starts from the back end there, Cheryl.
It really does. This has been a clinic in terms of a 200-foot game. You got to protect your goaltender and take care of your own zone if you want to get going north, and that's exactly what they've done, and they've generated a ton of chances creating their offense out of the rush.
The Panthers came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. The Habs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. In the final moments of this period, Florida's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. The Panthers win the draw. Battle along the boards. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Stoppage in play, offside the call. The Panthers with a total team effort to this point as they lead comfortably here in the second. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Puck scooped up by Kulich. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Big time stop there. Montreal's got him along the wall. Into the middle of the neutral zone. The Panthers played along the wing. Oh, he gets a blocker on it, but stopped by Sokar. Oh, what a hit, you might say. They reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James, and these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
29 seconds left. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Taken along the wall. And that's blocked in traffic. And they'll skate it out of the zone. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's picked off. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment
improvement of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Canadians haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and then spend a lot of time in their own zone.
And makes the save. Quick pass to Clutterbuck. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Del Belarus. Denies him! And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Florida's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Directed over to Kulich. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. What a steal in his own end. Clutterbuck's picking up steam. Coming to the front of the net. Blocked in traffic. Slides the puck up from the left side. Here's a shot. And he was ready for that save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Puts it on net. And he heard the answer on that one. Montreal's got the puck. The Panthers take over on possession. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he shuts the ball on net. They fight for it along the boards. They've got numbers here. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Trying to make you move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
And the puck's kicked free. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Slides it to Nesterov. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Sends it in on the attack. Taken along the wall by Kulich. Florida's got it in their own zone. Lets it go. Stops the rocket of a shot.
Matheson's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Moore's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Feeds it over to Turnbull. Through pass ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Shuts him down.
How'd you like to look back and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Great positioning by the defender.
The Panthers have been the better team tonight by far. I mean, this is...
He scores! He tears up Patrick and Luka Shapovalov.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player and athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one. The way players train in the stick technology are a reason why a shot like this gets off so quickly, James. Absolutely incredible speed, but the amount of time to get it off the stick, that's the real deal breaker.
And they're going to change goalies. The Panthers are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
So when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways where that puck is on his stick. He's found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
Throws it in. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Angles it over to Kuznetsov. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow!
That game-changing hit is going to lead to a goal, and now his team is in the lead here, James. I mean, coaches just love this intensity, the physicality, and the will to make that hit so that you can gain possession of the puck and make that play.
The Panthers' offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Ford's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves it up through the middle to the right. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Nice zone entry from the left. Passes it over. Picked off by Del Belbaluz. Puck grab by Turnbull. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Shot deflected. Made the stop on the play. Florida's regained possession of the puck. Receives the pass. Quick pass across to Moore. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And loses possession after a solid hit. Florida's got it against the boards.
The Panthers' top line is coming onto the ice. They've been so effective. Their chemistry is unbelievable. They have a ton of motion, and they're real tough to defend.
And now he moves it to Clutterbuck.
Florida's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds and that the tender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat zero.
Takes that pass back at the point. The Habs gain possession in their own end. The Panthers have it against the wall.
Wide of the net and missed. Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses. This is textbook contact to be able to get possession of a puck here, James. I mean, it's about separating your player from puck. You gotta sacrifice your body a little bit. You know that you're going in as the initiator in that contact zone, if you will. But now your team has possession and it results in the goal. That's a great assist. The coach has some choice words after that last goal is scored. They're a huge deficit, and really, they haven't shown any gumption, any energy to get back in this game here. They're waving the white towel, and the coach doesn't like it.
Florida's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
And they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no leg or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing. Difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
And they win the draw on their own end. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
Handles the puck. Shot! Big time stop!
Moore's been creating a ton of opportunities here as he's deeking his way to the net, James, but he'll also stall to create space, so push back coverage, and then he reads it. You have to have a high IQ and a set of hands to manipulate your opponent and give opportunity to your line mates.
They win the draw and go on the attack. Denies him on a slapper. Puck moved over to Moore. There's the collision. and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Here's a short pass to Moore. He carries the puck up along the wing. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the...
Trying to shake loose. He's in. Oh, what a save! Tanguay's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
James, these are real difficult games to play in, and it's real difficult to maintain emotional control when you're getting blown out in the game, and I think this hit is really just a product of frustration.
Florida's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Fires it on net, and he snags that one with the glove.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the bodies from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Panthers win the draw here in their own end. Here's a pass in front. It scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Canadians are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And that's off a stick. The Habs gain possession. Quick feed to Cobell Blues. Slides the puck across to Clutterbuck. And here at center, that's intercepted. Huge steal in his own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Denies him with a save. Here's a pass down low. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kuznetsov. Quick shot. Denies him on the play. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the puck along the boards. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends one up to Nadeau. Takes a nice feed up through the middle now. Oh, he comes up with a huge pad save as he kicks it aside. The Panthers take it along the wing. Fires it. Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Panthers can't get frustrated here at their play. Yes, they hit multiple posts, but they are in the lead, and they're continuing to get a number of shot opportunities and offensive chances to stick with, and eventually another one will go in. Perfetti's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
The Panthers win that offensive zone face-off. And that goes off a body. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Florida's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here they come up along the wing. And the puck skips away after that move.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Oh, look at this chance. Moves it quickly over to Hamilton. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Sends a pass over. Oh, they just not enough of that to keep it out. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Florida's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. The Canadians come up with a defensive zone draw. Through center. Moves it to Cobell Blues. Shot! And he says no! Florida's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. Tries to get it over to Clutterbuck. What a steal in his own end. Can't hang on after that hit. Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo. Hamilton's really struggling out there right now, James, really laboring to get off of the ice, really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And there's the final horn round. This one officially drawn. A series that's been back and forth, and the win tonight gives them a 3-2 advantage in the series.
Team, we win this game, we win the round, and we advance. So let's get out there tonight and let's play as a team. This is what we've been working so hard to achieve. I need you all on the same page. Let's play by the rules, let's play fair, but let's play hard, play smart, and let's make sure that at the end of this game, we have the win. Let's do it.
Center's both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. There is nothing quite like playoff hockey. Here we go. Here's a
nice hit.
Feeds it over. Sogard's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Coaches will always tell you, right from the onset of a game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you physically engage to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Panthers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Oh, what a stop! On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Scores! And they finish it on the rebound. What a goal!
James, these are the kind of pesky goals that create a ton of energy for your team. The rebound pops out after the shot. You have to have the hard stick, be heavy on it, with it on the ice, battle and compete for it. He does it, he buries it.
Florida's quick strike here in the opening minute has left this crowd in a bit of a daze.
Well, my nose was in the lineup card, James. That's how fast it happened. I mean, the opening minute of the game, and they get on the board. This is the perfect execution and the perfect start for them.
Now pay attention this time. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Pushes it across to Robidas. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Delorier's taking it from his own end. Trying to get it down the ice. Grabbed along the boards by Malatesta. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Florida's got it in their own zone. Across the line and on the attack. Slides it across. That's blocked. Florida's got it now. And he takes the feed. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Gives them a jolt with that hit. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. The Canadians take it along the wall. Oh, look out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Florida's up 1-0. And off the draw, they take the puck. And now it's over to Kulich. Moves around along the half wall. Denies him in close.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low spot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Here's a blast. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Panthers have it now. Handles the puck at the point. Denies him. He got all of it. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Canadians win the defensive zone faceoff. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Rondo right against the boards.
He's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. What a stop as he puts out a fire. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. The Habs in transition at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Hard hit frees up the puck. And he takes the dish. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nesterov. Makes his presence known on the ice. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Moore's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Here's a chance! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Martins takes it inside his own end. And he takes the pass. Can't get it to go. Tosses it on to Kuznetsov. Shot! Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. He tries to tuck it in. Came up with the save on that play. Oh, smart heads up Reed. There's a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. The Panthers have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. Nice job tying up his opponent. Scooped up along the wall by Moore. Takes a shot and kept that one out of the net. Teams are lined up and we are ready to take this draw. Montreal's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the pass and banks it off the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides it across to Turnbull. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. The Panthers take possession of the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Kuznetsov. Great pass from off the right side. To the low slot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And he loses control here.
Moore has made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
The Panthers have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Goes it in front, and that goes off a body and a ride. Picked up along the wall by Delorier. Sends the pass over. The Panthers get a hold of it. Grabbed in the open ice by Kuznetsov. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Sogard's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And now he angles it across to Matheson. Oh, how it scores! And with that, I believe that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, it is, James, and it's going to feel pretty good because there's a lot of question marks around players who can't get it done in the playoffs, and he finds the back of the net. That's going to give him a big confidence boost to send him through the next game. The game can sometimes be cruel, especially when you're on a losing streak and it's hard to muster up some wins, and you're trailing in this game and there's no one more frustrated than the coach behind the bench. Can't seem to pull the strings to get them triggered in this one.
The Panthers are firing on all cylinders so far here in period number one, Cheryl.
They've been playing with a lot of energy and they've been aggressive, and it's their habits. You can tell that they worked on them and they talked about them pre-game, and they have certainly executed in this first period.
Quick pass to Joel Moose. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are record. have possession with the puck. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Moore's got it in the defensive end. Florida's in now. Montreal's got it behind the net. The Panthers played along the boards. Takes it in front. Takes a shot. Shuts it down.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight, and we'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Well, that's one way to win the draw. He skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Gustafsson's got it in the offensive zone. Gets in the lane with the body. Stones him in front.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Florida's across the blue line. Takes a shot, and that one's stopped. And now he tries to get it across to Rittich. Steps into all of that with the stop. Tries to feed it over to Gustafsson. What a great read, breaking up. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Shakes off the coverage. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Florida's kind of along the wall. Oh, big time save by Sogard.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Florida's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net, and they lead here late in the first. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They got numbers. It's kicked away with the pad by Sogard. Handles the pass. Great save with the stick.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Late goings of this period. Florida's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. The Panthers take possession on the faceoff. And he blocks a shot. Great defensive play. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Moore. They've got the defense outnumbered. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Montreal's looking to break out. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Inside the final minute of the first here. Slides the puck over to Moore. Trying to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
And that's intercepted by Moore. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
The Panthers with one last gasp before the period runs out. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Oh, absolutely hammers him.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks. And man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Cybulski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2.
All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Sogard's been outstanding in the first period, James, and really the only reason this game is close. This is exactly why you build your team from the goaltending position out.
Looks to set up at the point now. Slides the puck over. Answers it with an even better save. Puckle along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Joe Belarus. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Montreal's taking possession in their own end. Carries it in. Punts it away in his own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Sogard. Florida's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. The Panthers win the faceoff. Let's go for the back end. Scores! Far down!
For the shooter, he gets a lucky break here. All he's trying to do is get that puck off quickly under pressure, and he does, and it goes far down and into the net.
Florida's now leading 3-0, and we're only in period number 2.
Well, they've had a commanding presence all game, and it's really been a game of keep away where they've dominated in terms of possession. They're finding ways to take it to the net, James. They're sharing the puck. They're doing all things well. You know that the coach is going to love this one.
There's a save by Sogard.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance.
Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row. Well, you can see the frustration growing after that last goal, and you can see why as well. I mean, the coach doesn't know what to do at this point. His team isn't playing. They're on a losing streak. They're not paying attention to the habits or the details, and if you don't trust the process, you're going to continue to lose.
Florida's on cruise control, or at least they should be, but they're still going full throttle, it looks like, out there.
And sometimes when you get a huge lead like this, you can get a little cute with the puck and start making careless mistakes. Not happening. They've been intense, they've been crisp, and they've been executing.
Broken up at center.
Florida's been working hard all night long, in particular in their defensive positioning. They're just shutting down, closing all of the white ice with those sticks, intercepting a ton of passes, and they're dominating.
The Panthers continue to lead big here in this second period. The Habs win the draw. Looks to get the puck over to Martins. Takes the pass. Gets the full use of his stick on the post. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. And I expect to see him out here again.
Pulic just got it across the line. Play is blown dead with the offside. Florida's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Moves the puck along the half wall. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Let's it fly. Oh, save as he denies the McKinnon.
What a sequence. I mean, he's been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Florida's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Can't keep a hold of it. And that's picked up by Kuznetsov. Looking at it. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Florida's players can't get too frustrated here with the multiple hit post, James. They're in the lead, they've been effective in the offensive zone, and they're continually generating some shots.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Puts him away! Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Offensive zone face-off and wins the draw. Up along the wing. Drives the puck ahead to Turnbull. The Panthers look to start the transition game. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And he slides it quickly to Michkov. Dropped over the open ice. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Florida's got the puck. That's good footwork to keep it away. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Looks to pass it to Kuznetsov. Passed up ahead. Breakaway. Oh, I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
The Panthers have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Taken along the wall by Turnbull. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Through center along the wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Uses the boards on that hit. And the puck sprinted away. From off the wall and onto his stick. Here they come on the attack. Sends it across. Stopped by the goaltender. But he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And he makes the save with ease. And they score. The pylon continues, Cheryl.
It is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Sends the feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Montreal's moving it along the wing. Oh, what a hit.
No surprise here, James. Another hit in this one. When you're playing against him, you got to keep your head up.
Takes himself free. The Panthers take it across the line. Dishes it off. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he
Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Skates to the crease. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position.
Oh, stop it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Off a stick. The Panthers gain possession. Slides it diagonally to Kuznetsov. The Panthers are on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Kulich. Denies him with a save. Off the post.
Florida's been having their way with their opponent all night long. In the offensive zone, it's been all theirs. They've been directing traffic any which way they want and getting shots off at will. This one goes off the post, but it really doesn't matter. They've got such a healthy cushion.
The Panthers have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Florida's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Stunning call with the save.
tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. It's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
Boards looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Cuts it over. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice pack. Say, James, that's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
And he'll dump it in. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. From center they get into the attacking area. Takes it to the net. Oh, a clutch save. Matheson's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Florida's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great save! Right side center ahead into the middle of the ice. Dismissed that chance. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Past the midway mark of the frame, it's a 5-1 hockey game. Florida's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he's caught him!
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a jet.
The Panthers will play it in their own end. Kick goes around the poke check. Colts is going to play against the half wall. Montreal's got the puck. And he connects with the long ball. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Grabs it in his own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick feed to Nesterov. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. The Panthers have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Fires it over. Scores! And there's the counterpunch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor. Well, he gets all of this one, James. It explodes off of his stick. He just labels it over the glove of the goaltender.
The Panthers have been pushing through it all night long early in the second period here, Pounder.
Well, they're finding a way to get the puck, and not because they're retrieving it, but when they get it, they're keeping it. They're not letting anyone have it, and the motion in the offensive zone has been incredible, and the score is a result.
Gets it back. Moves it quickly over to Matheson. Gets the puck in deep. Takes the puck. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. They've got numbers. Quick shot. Just gets out enough to keep it out.
Tanguay's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Holds the puck. Fires it. Rejected by the blocker. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Thunderous hit in the wall. Takes the feed from the wing. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. From the slot, wrist shot. Fantastic save.
Iverson's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Florida's in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. On the attack along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Delbert Belouz. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Holmstrom. Plays the body into that play. Florida's on the attack.
into the lineup certainly gives his team some added boost in offense as he gets a dangerous shot right off the hop.
Scooped up along the wall by Helton. Oh, what a save with the block! That's moved up ahead. And that one's turned aside. Florida's got it in their own zone. Passes it to Berkeley. Florida's got the puck in the corner. Moves it to Broberg. Picked off. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Players are set. Officials are set. 3rd period action is coming up. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the 3rd. Let's see if anything changes. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. How do you view it? Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Oh, he completely missed the lid on that.
I think a little bit of panic set in here, James. You knew what he was looking for. He had his head up. He just didn't execute.
Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Hitchcock's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
Here's a chance, and there's the save. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Oh, what a save in front. And he takes the feed. The lane is plugged up, and that shot's blocked. He grabs the puck here at the point, and he can't hang on after that hit. No corner given here as they battle for the tunnel on the boards. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. The Canadians take over on possession. Quick pass to Holmstrom. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, what a move! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Habs pick up steam and are on the attack. He slides it across. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Here's a short pass to Kulich. Great positioning by the defender. And now he moves it to Delorier. Shot, and he comes up with the save.
Kuznetsov's brought the intangible tonight, James, and just look at the pursuit of the puck. I mean, you got to get it if you want to do something with it, and you're not always the one that is going to wind up with it on your stick, but he elicits this thunderous hit that results in a goal. I mean, his coach is certainly going to love this one as you see the bench erupt.
Puck scooped up by Moore. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Great read with the stick. Moves the puck over to Robidas. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Puck picked up by Moore. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. And now it's over to Robidas. Here's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a piece of that one. It's a fancy footwork to get it over to his teammate. Florida's on the attack. To his teammate. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You got to like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Moore's got the puck. Dishes it off. Passes the puck over to Michkov. Takes a shot, and he stops that cannon there. Wow. And punts it out mid-air. Receives the pass. And sends it just out of reach. Oh, he'll feel that one. Picked up along the wall by Perfetti. On-man rush. Takes a shot. And he makes the save. The Habs gain control of the puck. There's a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Iverson.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Florida's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. The Habs win the draw on their own end. Handles the puck. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
And he sidesteps the pick there. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Panthers continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. And off the draw, they win possession. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Sends a pass over. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. He's over. Denies him. Montreal's got possession of the puck. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Beats the puck up from Michkov.
Florida's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry and their reason why they're in the lead in this game.
From against the wall and set it up. And that's blocked from someone in front. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Hamilton's lugging the puck. And now he angles it across to Malatesta. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. From the point, they take control of it. Takes the feed. Fires it into the offensive zone. Puck knocked loose after that hit. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Denies him. Perfetti's got it against the boards. And it's tipped away. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Works it across to the row. Now the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Picked up along the boards by Perfetti. Slides the puck down low. Quick feed to Perfetti. And that goes off the glove and will play on. Can't get a hold of that pass. Off the crossbar. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Iverson certainly found himself a rhythm in this game right now here, James, and a good thing he has because no one is playing in front of him. He has had to do everything desperate, athletic in his crease to be able to make that sequence of saves. That is desperation plus. It's time for his team to get on their horse and get desperate in front of him. You can certainly tell that the coach is not pleased.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Oh, tremendous hit on the play. Look at that, he's on his own bench.
Great catch by his teammates, isn't it, James? As he lands in the laps of his own. And you know what? There's a lot of laps going on right there. They say, man, you got it. You got a good one.
Moves it quickly over to Kuznetsov. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Great stretch pass as he connects. And he still calling goal.
Sorry for stepping keeping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
And that's off a stick. Taken by McCauley. And he takes the feed. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. The Canadians have it against the wall. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And just hitting the final minute now in regulation of this blowout. Martin takes the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Canadians take it across the blue line. Oh, and he sweeps the leg to make the save.
Jenkins helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
And there's the whistle icing the call. Florida's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Perfetti's won the faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And there's a glove save on the play. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Panthers have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. That's it! The final horn! Not just for the game, but for the series, because they're moving on. Dominant performance from start to finish in this series. Really impressed how this squad absolutely battled through a hostile environment, and they're moving on.
It's almost like they were listening and hearing chants that were for them, not against them. And with every boo, they just rallied around it and found a way to get it done. And that's a mental tenacity, finding a way to breathe through those distractions. I think they did a great job, and they're rewarded for it, James.
Well, that'll bring an end to an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James. She's Cheryl. Good night, everybody.
Okay, let's settle down, everyone. Let's get the questioning period started.
Congratulations on advancing to the second round here. Obviously, you haven't reached the ultimate goal yet, but are you able to savor this experience of winning a round in the playoffs? Looking ahead to your second round matchup, how do you feel about the team's game and what goes into preparing for round two?
Okay, that's all we have time for. Thanks, everyone, for your questions, but we have to wrap up.
Well, we're now in the second round of the playoffs. We're doing exactly what we planned we were going to do. Let's get out there, let's skate hard, let's work hard, let's shoot hard, and let's continue to be successful. Team, we're now in the second round of the playoffs. We know we deserve to be here, but we can't sit back. We have to play smarter. We have to play harder. Let's work as a team, and let's get to the next game. I want to see tonight a big win. Let's work harder, smarter, and let's go for it. Let's win, win, win. Let's go, go, go. And let's win this game.
Uber
the net.
Florida's got the puck along the boards. Long pass up ahead to center. Blocked him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. And he takes the dish. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck to Waugh. Moves it to Ritchie. Tries to the crease. Tremendous read as he pokes it away with the paddle. There's back-to-back saves.
Andre's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Matheson's won it off the faceoff. Picks off the feed. Gains the zone through center. Puts it on net. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Taken along the wall by Gauthier. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Puck battle along the boards. Buffalo's got the puck. Run! And he shuts the door on that. Florida's through center and now in the offensive end. Answered the call there. The Sabres have it now. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the board by Mueller. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. Moves it up. Quick pass to Ritchie. Levels him with the hit. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Feeds the puck over to Kuznetsov. Big save, what agility! The Sabres gain possession. Angles it over to Mueller. And he takes the pass. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Scooped up along the wall by Kuznetsov. And now he moves it quickly to Matheson. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's deflected off someone in front. Shuts him down. Fires it into the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Mueller. Here's a short pass to Waugh. Sends the pass over. Quick feed to Kuznetsov. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Quick pass across to Gauthier. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Michkov. Here they come on the attack. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
He's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move.
Scores! And that deflects in past the keeper.
Wait a second here, James. This has been waved off on the ice. We'll have to see if this is going to be a rule that could be motion.
Zone. Here's an off-man rush. Puts it off the inside of the iron.
Buffalo's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Reads the play and forces the turnover. The Sabres look to start the transition game. And now he tries to get it across to Seneca. Goes right to the crease. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal, as he puts it himself. Oh, that's a really tough goal, James. You can see the frustration on his face and the body language. Just thinks he lost track of it and it's found the back of the net.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Sabres have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Buffalo's won the faceoff at center. And that's a great heads-up play by Matheson.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes a safe play is the best one.
Takes control of the puck. Handles the pass. From the right side and up the middle. And that's broken up. Slides it across to Michkov. Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. Scores! What a finish in all alone!
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these Tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles. But he thinks and is able to bury in the back of the net.
And play reserves as the puck is dropped. Florida's looking to break out. Here they come. He says, let's get physical on that play. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to a hit like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Fires it on net. Moves it quickly over to Drysdale. Sends it across the ice. Scoops up the puck here. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Thunderous hit on the play.
The power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver goal-crushing hits just like that one.
And he loses control of the puck. Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly!
So with that hit, you can certainly sense that the frustration has boiled over. James is at a tipping point. They're getting blown out in this game. But honestly, it's their problem. It's their issue because they weren't ready to start. They did not start on time, and there was none of that physical presence earlier in the game.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Sabres now lead by 3. Quick shot! And not much on that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Sends it in deep. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Poked away in the offensive end. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. The Sabres played along the wing. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! Scores! Playing out the quad chair on the ski lift because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
And we're going to see a swapping of the goaltenders.
Sometimes you just have to reset, and they're going to get him out of the net. He's skating off fast. He wants out of there.
In the final moments of this period, the Sabres are on the cusp of making this a blowout, leading by 4. Florida's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Slides the puck over. Denies the slapper! Oh, a direct hit on the play! Ho-ho!
Well, the other team, they should be hearing footsteps, James, because he's been doing it all night long. I mean, it is intentful, but it's clean. He's been throwing down the hits all game long.
Intercepted the pass. Here they come on the rush. Feeds it over. Denied by the goaltender.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck. Michkov's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone face-off. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Saucer pass across. Big time stop there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Let's see what the officials are calling. The Panthers have been handed 2 for interference.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game. Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Beautiful saucer pass. John seconds and he makes the save. The Panthers continue to trail despite multiple scoring opportunities here in the late stages of this first period. Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Well, let's see if there's any pushback here after a one-sided opening period. Second frame underway. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Buffalo's coach has to be impressed with that opening frame, James, right from puck drop. They had their legs underneath them. They were first to pucks, and they were able to manage it and control the game. But they're putting on their heels, and they were able to execute. You can't write up a better period.
We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Penalty has expired. You've got to give the shorthanded unit a lot of credit there.
Coach will be happy with that. James didn't make the PK unit move at all. You have to create some motion, make adjustments based on what they're doing, and this power play unit didn't do any of it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. This has been a lopsided affair. 4-0 is where we're sitting. Takes the pass. Now over to Gauthier. And that's stopped. Sends it down low. Buffalo's got it now. Off the top of the puck sneaks away. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. The Sabres win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a great save!
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Lose the puck. They gain the zone from the left side. Sent into the opposite side. Now a quick pass to Kuznetsov. Oh, what a save on the clapper! Fires it! Denies him! He got all of it! Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Good check, frees the puck up.
Florida's entire team has been real lackluster from the beginning of this game. They look ill-prepared at puck drop, and the only saving grace is they have half a game left to try and claw their way back into it.
The Panthers really need to find a way to start finishing on some of these scoring chances because they trail here in the middle. Offensive face-off, and he wins the draw. Big time stop. Golden State possession of the puck. And he takes the feed. Dumps it in. Goaltender's out to play the puck. Taken along the wall by Kuznetsov. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Knocked away. Grabs control of it at the point. There he is from the slot. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Puts it in deep. The Sabres have it behind the net. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Receives the pass. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Seneca. With possession along the wall. Teed up and the stick collapses.
Well, in good position there for that one-timer. And as he bears down to that bottom end, boom, it explodes.
Puts the puck in. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Puts it into the ozone. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Puck grab by Mueller. Can't maintain possession. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Battle along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Ritchie. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Halkinen. The Sabres take possession in the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. It looks like somebody finally woke up here.
Well, it might be a little too late here, James, but you got to try it. And I like the timing of this hit to send a very clear message to the bench. Let's get moving.
Rocked on the play. Tries to feed it over to Perfetti. Handles the puck. Moves it to Moore. The Sabres have it now. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And that tears off a body in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Michkov. Goalie with the stop.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on puck carrier.
More than half the period has expired. It's 4-0. This has been a one-sided affair right from the get-go. Sends a pass over. He got all of that hit. Moves the puck up to Perfetti. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Shuts him down.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Quick pass to Halkinen. Takes the feed. Shot! Oh, comes up with a kick save. Florida's got it against the boards. Slides it across. Just enough to keep it out there. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Comes up with the block. Handles it along the blue line. And he gets all that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he pins it aside. They put the puck into the offensive end. Slides it up front.
shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, the answer on that one. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Panthers have time to work with, but they need to convert on one of these scoring chances as they are trailing here in the second. Takes the hit, he goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. And they manage to clear it. And he takes the feed. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, and Walker gets blocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Big time stop there.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high danger scoring chance.
And he fights off another save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there, and keeps his team in it.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. There's a collision. The Sabres are across the line and into the offensive end. Pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Back to the point it goes. Dishes it off. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And he takes the dish. The Sabres will play from the defensive zone. Blocks him. Passes it over. Here's a chance. Another stop by the goaltender.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Here in the late going to the frame. Buffalo's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Gets the puck in deep. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Sent into the offensive zone. Florida's got it behind the net. The Panthers have it now. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Sabres have it against the wall. And he takes the pass. Gaining momentum along the wing. Dumps it in. The Panthers have it from their own end. Moves it to Matheson. Florida's moving the puck through center ice. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Get this third period underway. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third. They've got a long way to go. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Buffalo has been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes. If you can do it, you can see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop.
Waz been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Picked up along the wall
by Michkov. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Pass across to Moore. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Unable to reach that one. And now he moves it to Moore. That's the pass over. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Denies him again.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Handles the pass. Loses the coverage there. And he catches that one with the glove.
I really loved his game tonight here, James. Let's have a look at some highlights of his game. I mean, he's been outstanding with and without the puck, creating scoring chances for his line mates. Just look at the way he uses his hands to deke around his opponent to get to the net. It hasn't come yet, but you got to figure he's going to get on the score sheet soon.
And now it's grabbed by Drysdale. Oh, look! Oh, what a collision into the boards. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Wow, James. I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Sabres came to play, and boy, did they ever, leading 5-0. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Across the line along the left wall. Lawrence explores his options in the corner. Denies him in close. Oh, wow, stuffs him in.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after.
And they come right back here.
This is something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole. It's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try to kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
The Sabres win it. Takes the feed. Buffalo's down the line and into the zone. Handles a pass to the right wing. And that doesn't reach the net. Here's a short pass to Hudson. Mueller's moving the puck through his own zone. The Panthers gain possession. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Florida's trailing early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Now they got to finish. Hudson's got it into offensive territory. There's a shot. Oh, he has the answer there with a fantastic stop.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Great defensive effort with the stretch. Puts it on net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Florida's got it in their own zone. Avoids the poke check. Takes it into the slot. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Swap up. And that's pulled away. Quick feed to Gauthier. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And he's knocked off the puck there. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. More than half the period left to play. It's a 5-1 hockey game. Nice job tying up his opponent. Takes a shot. Close save, and he handles it with ease. to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. The Sabres start with the puck in their own end. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Seneca. Locks the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Panthers play it along the boards. Takes a shot and makes the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Steps inside the line. Here's a shot. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. And answer back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board with momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
The Sabres win the draw here in the neutral zone. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Brings it off the pipe.
Squirts has been aggressive around the net. He's got those magic mitts, but unable to convert as he hits the post numerous times in this one.
Puts it on net. Shot. How did he stop that one?
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Another goal in an insurmountable deficit, and the range of emotion this coach has seen since the beginning of the game is incredible, and now he is just angry, at a boiling point. But anything he says or does is falling on deaf ears. He's been tuned out.
The Sabres are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're padding his stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
And the keeper's going to play. Moves the puck across to Gauthier. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. Oh, great way to sidestep the hook kick. Glove save. Somehow got a piece of it. In close. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. He gets the shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home.
Slides the puck over. Oh, here we go. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
And the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And with the two tied up off the face-off, a great read to grab possession of the puck. Oh, look at this. Takes the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Gets control of the puck right in front of his own end. Gauthier's got it in the defensive end. Pass it on the play. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Buffalo's got the puck in the wall. Scores! And hammers that home on the one team with authority.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up. He is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does. I love when offense is generated from below the goal, and all of the coverage is facing the puck, and he gets lost in coverage in that slot area and just fires it home.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Picked up along the boards by Kulich. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Denied that one. And lowers the puck with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've your team can play like you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Slides the puck to Neighbors. Gets it over to Alexandrov. Takes the feed at the point. Scores! The Lightning delivers!
It might be his first goal this season, but he had plenty last. And he was the MVP and the Hart Trophy winner last year. And you know he's going to be happy with that today.
The Panthers are starting to show a little respectability here amongst themselves as they get one back.
Yeah, it's about mojo. It's how you end the game with good habits because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into your next one.
Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it diagonally to Kulik. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Feeds it over. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Right on the doorstep.
The game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? It's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Buffalo's got it in the neutral zone. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Kuznetsov swooping in on the attack. Takes it to the front. Slides it across. Up along the wing. Forces a turnover in the defensive zone.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Buffalo's looking to break out. The Panthers have it behind the net. Deflected and a great pass save. Florida's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Takes it to the other side of the blue line. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Answers the call with a big save. Florida's across the blue line. Quick feed. And there's the save. Huge steal at his own end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. With authority. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off a stick. The Sabres cross the blue line and are on the attack. Dishes it off. Storms it with the blocker. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the pass. Nice zone entry from the middle. Fires it on net. And it goes up. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. The Sabres continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. An impressive team effort.
Well, what's in store for Game 2 tonight? Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Both teams feeling themselves out in Game 1. Here we go. They're back at it again. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. This is what it's all about. It's playoff hockey, and it's underway. From the point, looks to make something happen.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And he's got the answer for that one.
He's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Works it across the courts. The Sabres swung it in. Moves the puck. Quick shot! And that goes off course off a body. Sends it quickly to Gortz. Thunderous collision along the boards.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Fires it! And there's a save. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Lots of time left in this period. The Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Puck dumped in. Tanguay's going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
The Panthers win the defensive zone faceoff. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Sabres cross the line and gain the zone. Picks off the feed. Sends it over to Michkov. Back to the blue line. Oh, puts it up the air. And the side of the net, but doesn't go. The score! Hang on here. They're making it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Well, clearly not happy with the ref's decision, but they'll have to play on with this faceoff. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck off the draw. He got all of that one. And he takes the feed. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Kuznetsov. And that's offside, stopping the play. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. The Sabres have it now. Receives the pass. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Puts a little mustard on their hit to knock the puck loose. Dismiss that chance.
I'd say that's some fast fish mustard fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Quick pass to Moore. Shot.
Sometimes you can feel a momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Panthers are making the most of their opportunities here in this opening frame with the early lead.
Yeah, it's been back and forth play here, and they've competed. James, has been a good game, but now they get the go-ahead goal, so they can play with more confidence.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Panthers now lead by 2. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Floats got it along the wall. Plus save by the goalie. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Cole Dukes won the draw here in the defensive zone. Handles the puck.
yourself up and you got to make your way to your own bench. That's a tough one. I always find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends a slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles. It is a physical game, and imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
Sends a pass over. Nice dish from the left wing. Takes the puck at the point. The Sabres have it against the wall. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Taken along the wall by Kuznetsov. The Panthers take it along the wing. Here's a shot. And there's the save on the play. Handles the pass from the right side. Sends it in on the attack. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Matheson's taking it from his own end. Takes the feed at the back end. The Sabres have it behind the cage. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Florida's got the puck. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Takes the feed. Swing and a miss. Angles it over to Kulich. And the defenders come up with the puck. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Oh, what a save in front.
Tanguay is able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends it over to Neighbors. Throws it in. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Quick pass across to Kulich. Takes a shot. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Well past the midway mark of this period, Florida's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. The Sabres will play it through the neutral zone. Levels them into the wall. The Panthers carry it along the wall. The Sabres gain control of the puck. Scoops up the puck now. Here's a short pass to Waugh. Nice zone entry from the left. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. The centermen glide into position. And off the draw, they take the puck. Quick feed to Kuznetsov. Florida's got it in their own zone. And he takes the feed. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. Tries to get it to Gortz. Tries to get the puck over to Seneca. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Moves it quickly over to Seneca. Buffalo's got control of the puck. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And the puck's not loose. Grabs the puck. And he takes the dish. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes the shot. Oh, misses the net. And what a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance, and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to put one by the tendy.
Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Hudson. And he gives it over to Gortz. Here's a shot. Makes the save. The Panthers gain possession. The Sabres will play it against the boards. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Moore. Puts it on net. Makes the save on the stopper. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line.
goal run there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Oh, a lucky break for the shooter as it goes on the inside of the iron and stays out.
Buffalo starting to generate more chances, and this is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Passes it over. Oh, break out the ice packs. He lays out to block that shot. Ow. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. We're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Grabs the puck. Takes the feed from his own end. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Makes a move in front. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there.
Tanguay's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. They've got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Feeds it over. And he's taken down. The officials aren't signaling for a penalty. The Panthers are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
The Sabres fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
The Panthers have it now. Here they come up along the wing. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away. Taken by Seneca. Lots of time left in this period, and it's been a pretty one-sided affair to this point. It's 4-1. Here's a short pass to Alexandrov. Feeds it to Neighbors. Tries to get the puck to Bolduc. Broken up in center. Grabbed along the board by Kuznetsov. Slides it over to Kulich. Takes it at center. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Slides it across. Puts it on goal. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Alexandrov's got the puck. Florida's got possession of the puck. Right in front.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it. Well, you can certainly sense the frustration. I mean, they're getting blown out in this game, and he deploys that hit. You can see it in the body language right now by the entire bench. They're extremely frustrated.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Bolduc's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Denies him with the save. And it's a quick pass to Neighbors. The Panthers will play the puck from behind their own net. Florida's moving it into the offensive end. Tries to feed it over to Moore. Big stop right there. What a steal in his own end. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Florida's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead at 4-1. Bolduc's won it in their own end. And now it's to Drysdale. Moore's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him in front. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit.
No surprise frustration of the coach. Just looking down at his bench, really doesn't know who to put out there right now because no one's delivering, no one's putting forth an effort. It's extreme frustration behind the bench.
Florida's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick and their opponent's been on their heel. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! Stopped it with the paddle! Wow! Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Florida's now up by 4. The Panthers win that offensive zone faceoff. And that shot dives in traffic. And he comes up with the glove save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Florida's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. The Panthers win the draw. Denies him on the slapper. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Panthers have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Florida's won the faceoff. Puts it on net from the point. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Off the draw, they take possession. Quick feed to Mueller. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And he was ready for that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Florida's got it along the wall. Dishes it off. Good stand-up hit. Feeds it on over to Gordon. Scooped up along the wall by Kuznetsov. Handles it again. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Slides it diagonally to Perfetti. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Hooked up along the wall by Halttunen. He carries the puck up along the wing. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. The Panthers have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. The Sabres come up with a defensive zone draw. Picks up the puck in his own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Lights them up into the boards. From one point man to another. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Moves it quickly over to Moore. Puck scooped up by Drysdale. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shot! And that's off target as it hits a body. Fires it on net. Stopped with ease. The Panthers have it in the offensive zone. And he denied that opportunity.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
More than half the frame has been played here. Well, one team sure came to play tonight. We got a 5-1 game. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to Gortz. Here's a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Quick pass to Kulich. And now it's over to Nesterov.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. The Panthers have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Nice poke check. Slides the puck across to Gauthier. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. And that pass is redirected. Works it across to Gauthier. Florida's got the puck in their own end. And they'll dump it in. The Sabres have it against the wall. Oh, just a textbook hit. Here's the shot. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
And it takes the pass. Too many bodies in the way. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Looks to make a play over to Seneca. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Gets the puck in deep. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one. Hudson's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone face-off. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Let's apply from the point. Oh, a clutch save. Snaps one from the slot. And he gets over to wall.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Dishes it to Gauthier. Angles it over to Perfetti. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Panthers are on cruise control here in the second. They have absolutely dominated. The Sabres take possession here inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Just a great defensive read there. Here's a short pass to Moore. Sends the pass over. And that goes off a player. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Tosses it to Cox. And that pass is intercepted. Moves the puck to Mueller. Buffalo's on the attack. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Through center along the wing. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a
Scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
Well, my old coach used to say to me, you got to stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they got to find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Florida's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Oh, they got a piece of it to keep it out.
It's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Oh, big time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another...
Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
game up, James, so it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Buffalo still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Florida's won the draw. Goalie plays it up. Long pass across the ice. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Makes a save.
Kasler's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
And sends it just out of reach. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Quick feed to Moore. Gains the zone on the left wing. Makes his presence known on the ice. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Big play inside the defensive zone. And now he passes it to Michkov. Handles the pass. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Moves it quickly over to Drysdale. And now he angles it across to Gauthier. The Sabres take it along the wall. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Moves the pass in front. Scores! Finish on the play. Florida's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for the coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done. They just hammered their opponent.
The Panthers have it now. Coach is lugging the puck. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Tanguay's got the puck and he's going to hang on. The Panthers are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. Offensive zone face-off and he wins the draw. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked off by Hudson. Carries it in. Quick shot. Stops it with the glove. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Panthers have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. And they win the draw in the offensive zone and they go to work. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And they keep the pressure on. Goes to the crease. Comes up with a monster save in front. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Oh, what a save in front. Big time collision there. Florida's got into the offensive zone. And he was ready for that save. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Mueller's got the puck in his own zone. Buffalo's got it against the boards. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And that's taken by the defense. Solid hit on the play. Buffalo's got the puck. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Florida's got the puck. Picked up along the boards by Moore. Pushes it across to Michkov. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Moves it to Hudson. Moves it around along the half wall. And makes the routine save. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone. Score! So look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just
game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're nearing number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net. Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
They go on the attack from the left side. Passes up front. Picked off in front. Quick pass across to Gauthier. Fires it, and that one's turned away.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Grabs control of it at the point. The Sabres take over on possession. Buffalo's looking to break out. Oh my! Turns that one away. And he serves it across to Nesterov. Skates to the crease. And he stakes that one with the glove.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Puck battle along the boards. Takes it in front. The Sabres gain possession. And the puck's kicked free. From the point. That was on its way. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Kulich. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Picked off. Takes the feed. The Sabres played along the boards. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And another hit. The human buzzsaw has full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
It certainly is, and if you're the opponent, man, your head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck.
Stops it cold. Slides the puck over. Hey, hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up, and you better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Here he is on a breakaway. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James, but he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
The Panthers win possession here in the open ice. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Big hit. Tries to feed it over to Moore. Oh, wow. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Buffalo's had more shots on goal, but yet they run into a hot goalie. They trail hit in this third period. Stopped by the goaltender. Buffalo's in now. Solid hit on that play. Takes the pass. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Sends it in deep. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Michkov's got the puck along the wing. The Sabres gain control of it. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Hi, it's James Cebulski for EA Sports. Welcome to game number 3 of what has already been a great series. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, and here we go in this playoff contest. Forces the turnover. The Sabres are across the line and into the offensive end. Dumps it in. The Panthers have it now. Puck picked up by Seneca. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Lays into the body on the play. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Grabs it in his own end. Too much congestion in front. Quick pass to Kuznetsov. Here's a chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Seneca. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Woods explores his options in the corner. Here's a short pass to Seneca. And there's a shot. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one.
We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's a harder, it's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is telltale that they came ready to play.
The Panthers start with the puck in their own end. Passes it over to Michkov. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Sends it in front. It's got it! The Sabres and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that quick strike just minutes into this one?
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first. In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Handles the puck at the point. Michkov stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Moore. Moves it quickly over to Bolton. Uses the force on that hit. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Gautier's picking up steam. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And some good footwork to kick it away. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Buffalo's in transition. And that's broken up by Michkov. They've got numbers here. Pokes it away in his own end. Moving down its own try. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Buffalo's ahead 1-0. Florida's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. And a stiff break setup. The Panthers play it along the wing.
Moves the puck. Slides it diagonally to Seneca. Nice move to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Tanguay's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Slides it on over to Nesterov. Drives to the paint. And a busted twig on the shot. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Panthers will go to work here in the offensive zone. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Buffalo's moving it along the wing.
Quirks always shows good instincts and great hands in the offensive zone. He broke the tie earlier, and now he's looking to attack the net again.
Here's a shot, and that tears off a body in the lane. And he takes the feed. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
They gain the zone from the left side. Tanguay's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Buffalo's up 1-0. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Receives the pass. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Quick pass to Michkov. Cross into the paint. They're tied up with the goal.
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts. Got to give some credit to the shooter here, James, for finding
Florida's ability to counter-strike on full display here in the first.
Yeah, they really did. I feel like they've inserted some tempo to their game, right? They were flat, but they found a way to physically engage. And once you do that, you're more into the game. Your legs are firing, and they've gotten some opportunity, and they wind up getting an equalizer because of it.
Fires it into the offensive zone. The Panthers will play it in their own end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Puts it in deep. The Sabres have it against the wall. Florida's got it now. From the point, they take control of it. And they send it right back to him. Tries to feed it across. Handles the puck from the left side. Quick feed to Heltonen. Pinned up along the boards. And the puck departs the zone. Shakes off the coverage. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Handles the puck. Here's a short pass to Drysdale. Turns him away. He grabs the puck here at the point. Looks to set up at the corner. Goaltender covers up. We got to stop it from play. Here in the back half of this period, it's all tied up. Force won the draw. Sends a pass over. And the legs blocked up, blocking that.
Gautier's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
The Sabres have the puck in the corner. Spectacular
working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal! And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. A real great job by the net front player here. Looking back, seeing where the eyes of the goaltender are and moving accordingly. But if you're the goaltender, you got to out-battle the net front player. You got to find a way to bob and weave and to stop that puck.
Florida's taken a one-goal lead here in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can certainly tell that they came ready to play right from the onset of this game. It's been a tight game. They've stayed the course here. They competed for every puck, and they found ways to get it through to the net, James. I love the way that they're shooting at all costs.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Dropped him in the open ice. Into the offensive end now. He got knocked right onto the end of his bench.
Enemy territory, you can see the jostling that's going around on it, and I think he's a little flushed right now, James, maybe with embarrassment.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Bounces up with an even better save. Works it across from Michkov. Missed the net, tried to tuck it in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's an offensive chance. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Takes the feed. And he feeds it down to Kulich. There's the collision. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Jostled off the puck. Pulich has got it in the defensive end. Angles it over to Kuznetsov. Beautiful glove stop on that one. The Panthers lead it here late in this first period. Here we go, one-man rush. The Sabres have played the puck from behind the net. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hudson. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Here's the chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Florida's playing it from the side. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Getting into the later stages of this period, Florida's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. First period nearly in the books here. Shoots it, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Sabres win the draw on their own end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Smart heads up, play to intercept the pass. Slides the puck across to Kuznetsov. Moves it quickly over to Moore. Buffalo's got it in the neutral zone. Great hit on the play. Oh, the stick collapses on the play. That's got to be so frustrating.
Extremely frustrating, James. I know my dad would say they don't make them like they used to, but that is a critical time to have it snap in half.
And he takes the feed. Pass to Gortz. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Panthers are up by 1 in this one because they're controlling the game, James. They're dictating the pace of play, and they're converting on their opportunities.
Disco really ratcheting up the intensity here. Oh, what a save by the Tender. Right back up to Kuznetsov. Blocked in front. And the defensive team's got it now. And they skated out of the danger zone. Good stand-up hit on the play. Slides the pass over to Moore. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. He scores. What a play.
They call that a 50-50 puck battle, James. Well, not when he's on the ice. I knew who was coming out with it. You knew who was coming out with it. The coach did. Everyone did. He comes out with it because he is relentless. He is tenacious. He uses his body to his advantage, and then he gets offensive production off of it and scores. Awesome play. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He'll be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
The Panthers are enjoying things in twos. Here in period number 2, they've gone up by 2, Cheryl.
There's been a lot of twos, James, and they'd love to get another couple goals to really pad the stats and increase their lead. But right now it's about habits, not giving their opponent any life in this game.
Sends the pass in front, and that's stopped. And he takes the dish. The Panthers take it across the blue line. Pass out front, and he scores! What an opportunity, and delivers!
Well, he's going to beat the goaltender clean on this one. It's a one-timer from the low slot, and it's a perfect pass. He's teed up beautifully, and he finishes it.
Florida's added yet another to extend this lead. They are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Phillips is taking it from his own end. Florida's playing it through center. With possession along the wall. And that's deflected. Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own, and you can just see the body language. He is not happy. Oh, he's got to be sick to his stomach, James. That's such a deflating goal. He thought he had it. He's looking for it. He just pushes it into the net. That's frustrating.
The Panthers are having a laugh tonight, up by a bunch now.
Well, when it's working for you, it's working for you. And you know that the coach loves this as well, because guess what? The entire bench is going to be utilized. They're all in rhythm. Get them all out there.
Sends the cross-ice pass. And he sends it across to Alexandrov. Across the line from center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores him on the one-timer. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Florida's got him along the wall. From the boards, he takes that pass. Across the point. And takes the pass. And he gets in front of that rocket. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Scoops up the puck now. Moves it to Kuznetsov. The Panthers take it along the wall. Battle along the boards. The Sabres have it now. Oh, and a great hit. Some play to force the turnover by Kulich. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Gauthier. Taken along the wall by Mueller. Hamannik's moving the puck through his own zone. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Bolduc's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Quick pass across to Kuznetsov. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone.
And the puck sails into the bench, forcing a stoppage of play. Florida's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Nice job tying up his opponent. And now he tries to get it across to Gortz. Sends the pass over. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gortz. To the front! Nice save from point-blank range.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
The Panthers have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Buffalo's won the draw. Puts it on. Dives in front of the shot to block it. Florida's got the puck behind the net. What a steal in his own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Takes control of the puck. Quick pass to Kulich. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Off a stick and they can't connect. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Oh, they didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Gets the puck over to Drysdale. Grabs it in his own end. The Sabres play it along the boards. Quick feed to Watt. With the steal. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Ross gaining momentum. Penalty coming up here. The Panthers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
Florida's back to even strength.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net. Florida's got to be impressed with their entire collective team effort here. I mean, the coaching staff, this is exactly how you draw it up. This is the start you want. This is how you want them to run through the second period. Now they just got to finish it out and close it in the third.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Watt. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Handles the pass. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Here's a chance. The Panthers carry it along the wall. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. And he gives it over to Alexandrov. Takes the feed. There's a shot. No room for that one to get through. How did he stop that one? The Panthers gain possession. With some open space at center. Can't get a hold of that pass. Gauthier swooping in on the attack. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Here's a chance behind the net. Shot deflected. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Sabres have it behind the net. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Florida's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. The Sabres win the draw. Here's a short pass to Gauthier. Nice pass back. Takes a shot. Blocked aside.
Tanguay's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Kuznetsov's lugging the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And he puts that one aside with ease.
offense in this game tonight, James. He's got multiple points, and he really has been a threat in the offensive zone in particular. I just love the chemistry he has with his line mates and the energy that he has, in particular when he has the puck on his stick.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabs control of it at the point. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Late goings of this period. 5-1 is where we sit to this point. The Panthers take possession on the faceoff. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Panthers continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Buffalo's looking to break out. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Heltonen. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves inside. Here's a shot. Picks up the puck in his own end. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Moves it to Perfetti. Slides the puck over. And it's kicked away. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Panthers have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Florida's on total cruise control early in this third period. And smacks the puck out of midair. Buffalo's across the blue line. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Buffalo's gained possession. Quick pass to Neighbors. Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Lots of time left in this period. Florida's put on an excellent display of firepower, leading 5-1. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Steps into all of that. The Sabres keep possession along the wall. Shuts them down.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
The Panthers lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. Buffalo's won it. Now they'll go in the attack. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away. Slides it diagonally from Yichkov. Feeds the puck across to Kuznetsov. Moves by the check. Shuts him down. Quick pass to Moore. A shot. Oh, what a close save there. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Scooped up along the wall by Mueller. Oh, and he whiffs. Puck grab by Heltonen. The Sabres gain control of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Dumps the puck in. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. On the attack into the offense. covered up, forcing a stoppage in play. Florida's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Passes it over. Oh, hard to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
The Panthers continue to lead big here in this third period. Moore's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. More than half the period left to play. Florida's got a 5-1 lead. They've been on cruise control all night. The Panthers win the face-off. Answers the call and a big save. Covers it up and will get a stoppage in play. The Panthers have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. The Sabres win the defensive zone faceoff. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Oh, he'll feel that one. Moves the puck. Florida's on the attack. This is in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
You can see it in the goaltender's body language. He isn't happy with that. He thought he was in good position, squared with the puck. Unfortunately, got it, but not off of it.
The Senators will glide into the dot. Buffalo's won the draw. The Sabres take it along the wall. And he takes the feed. Shot! Oh, he just got it up enough to keep it out. Florida's got possession at center. The Panthers have it now. Florida's got the puck against the boards. And he turns that one aside. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Moore's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Dishes it to Hudson. And there's the save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And now he moves it quickly to Kulik. Well, they more than that to beat him. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall.
Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench, but you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
Tanguay's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
Florida's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Moore's won the draw inside his own end. Puck scooped up by Kuznetsov. On the attack along the boards. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Mueller. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. The Panthers have it against the wall. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Picked up along the wall by Michkov. Fires it on net. Oh, and the goalie catches up right there. Through center along the wing. Feeds it over. Quick shot. And not much on that one.
Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Panthers continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Fires it! Turns it aside with the glove. Hudson's got the puck in his own zone. Works it across to Gauthier. Comes up with the stop. Logan's got a hold of it against the wall. Back to the point, he's set it up. Stopped by the goaltender. The one-time blast! And shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. With the stop. There's the whistle as the net comes off.
Well, we're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
Florida showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. The Panthers win the draw here in their own end. Toss it up on the play. Florida's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Slides it across. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Hard hit frees up the puck. And now it's to Kuznetsov. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Moves it around along the half wall. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Now a quick pass to Matheson. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. A little dipsy doodle and loses possession of the puck.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Directs it on over to Bolton. Grabs the puck. And that's taken by the defense. Unable to reach that one. The Sabres have the puck now. Takes it and looks ahead. Here's a throw pass to Neighbors.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
The Sabres grab possession with the puck. Here's a chance. Great chance and an even better save. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Great save. What a great play.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong, and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
From the right side, moves it up ahead. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Kuznetsov. Receives the pass. The Panthers played along the boards. And that pass goes off a stick. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Panthers are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. The Sabres start with the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Gortz. Turns it over. Finds some space in the corner. Moves it to Messerov. Way too much congestion blocks that. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Good eyes on the play. He scores! Jumps all over his rebound and puts it in. The Sabres are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just
by Drysdale. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Dumps it into the O-zone. Takes possession. Here's a rocket of a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
Goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Takes a shot, and he shuts the goal on that. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. A complete team effort tonight, and as a result, Cheryl, they've gone up in the series.
Yeah, it's got to feel good to go up in the series and have a leg up on your opponent. Now it's about continuing to do exactly what got you into this position. Continue with the good habits and continue to press.
A fun night of playoff hockey, and these playoffs, well, they have been in. We're getting into deep water here this playoff series. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Game 4 set to go tonight. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. Puck is dropped, and here we go in this playoff contest. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Here's a shot, and not much on that one.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Taken along the wall by Kuznetsov. And that's just out of reach. Uses the boards with the bank pass.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Buffalo's got the puck. Quick feed to Gortz. And that's off a stick. Saucer pass. And he slides it quickly to Moore. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Dishes it off. And he makes the easy save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Defensive zone. It's gone over to Gortz.
Sorry, James. Didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Oh, nice use of the boards with the bank pass. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Stones him with the blocker. Up along the wing. Handles the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. Buffalo's turned to play. Look at that. A quick goal
a bell to wrap this one up.
3, 2, 1, tapping out.
Good night.
We don't often see fighting much anymore, James, and this is why. There's a real danger to it when you're taking a risk of injury.
A wild couple of minutes there, and things have finally cooled down as both teams will settle in for the face-off. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Close decision to pull the goalie.
Hey, just wanted to reach out before the big game tonight. Elimination game in round 2. Hey, I know you and the team must be absolutely heartbroken, but look, it was a valiant effort. Only one team can win and move on. Best bet is to take...
We have time to tackle a couple questions, so why don't we get started here?
Huge congratulations, Norris Trophy, Best Defender. This has been an excellent year for you. You've got to feel pretty good about it. What does it mean?
Okay, that's all we have time for. Thanks, everyone, for your questions, but we have to wrap up.
We have a really good team this as we're starting into the regular part of our season. I want to let you know that you're going to be under the microscope. We're going to be taking a very good look at you, see what you're bringing to
What would you like to chat about? This isn't a great time for that. Why do you want to be moved? I'm not convinced this is the best thing for the organization. I'm not going to trade you right now, and I think you should look internally to the opportunities you have. With everyone here, why don't we get started? You're up first.
The market can't stop talking about this press conference that you've called. Let's drop the suspense. What do you want to tell these fans? Excuse me for saying this, but this isn't the first time you've requested a trade. What do you think is preventing the club from moving forward with a deal? Obviously, a lot goes into requesting a trade. When you look around the league, is there a particular team you want to play for? Before we wrap up this press conference, do you have any other comments to add for the fans in this market?
That's all we have time for at the moment. Let's end here. You talking publicly about this trade is making... I know you're frustrated with this situation, but at the end of the day, I'm not trading you. You're too important to this organization.
As you know, we've been evaluating you for the last few weeks. We're happy with where we're at. We're happy with where you're at. So as such, we're going to leave you in the same roster spot so you can get acclimatized to that. And just keep showing us what you've got. Let's keep improving.
If everyone wants to get settled, we can start with the first question.
Only a few games in, still early in the season. How are you feeling about your performance? Over the course of the next few games, what are you going to really focus on?
Thanks for all your questions, but that's all we have time for today. Thanks, everyone.
Don't be too perplexed when I say this to you, but a hot sauce company has approached me to have you as an ambassador. Look, unique opportunities present themselves for unique players. That's exactly what you are. You're fire, as is this hot sauce. To me, it feels like a good fit. That deal I mentioned, it fell through the cracks. And look, this happens from time to time.
It's certainly not the worst thing in the world having a solid start to the season, and I'll take this over a player struggling. I do know there's more in his game because we're now into the 10, 12 game mark. We're getting deeper into the season, and when we get to this stage, you need to see players pick their game up. He's been solid. He's been good. He's helping the team, but he needs a little bit more. And if he can bring that, then it could be really exciting as the rest of the season goes on.
Why don't we get started? Let's get our first question here.
Probably hasn't been the start to the season that you were envisioning over the summer. You've been bumped down the lineup here. Is that fair and reflective of how you've performed? In processing this demotion, what do you have to do to earn back your coach's trust?
That's the end of our question period. Thanks, everyone, for coming out.
Hey, I was just calling to let you know that it's that time of year where coaches start doing their evaluations, and I think this is a fantastic opportunity for you to really prove to them that you're an elite player.
Hey, I heard about the line change. Coaches do it all the time, so don't worry about it. Just keep working, you'll get another shot at it.